go, we are live, baby. Let's fucking go. Gonna make a little post to the community. If you guys are not in the free community yet, then join up. That's where it's happening. There's 156,000 people in here already. Let's make a post and pin this. There we go. Onboarding a real client live. That's what we're doing today, guys. Let me see if I can find some statistics. I'm brand new to streaming on YouTube, so I have no idea, no clue what I'm doing. Where do I find the dashboard? There we go. Hi Albert, how's it going? Tim? Alright guys, let me explain what we're doing today. I am recording another full course, just like the one that I just posted a couple of days ago, the 4-hour one that's going absolutely viral right now. I'm recording another course where I'm taking a real client, and I even recorded me closing them on a call. I'm taking that call and I'm making an entire series, an entire course out of it. It's probably going to be around like 6 hours. And I'm showing everything, how I closed them, what I offered, and now I'm streaming how I'm going to build it, which is going to be absolutely insane. So in this stream, we're going to be using part of the service delivery. I'm not sure we can get everything done today, but we're going to be building out 3 different agents. One inbound voice agent that picks up all the phone calls that this company receives. An outbound voice agent that calls their list. They have 21,000 old leads that we'll be calling. And then a text agent, an SMS agent that is also going to reactivate a bunch of leads. So this is going to be absolutely insane. I don't think anyone in the AI agency space is actually streaming onboarding their clients, but that's what we're going to be doing today. How are you guys doing in the chat? I see some of you guys joining. Blaze, Zach, Crack Reacts Hub, that's a good name. Keen for this? Awesome to hear. Yeah, we'll be streaming the entire thing, and it'll probably last a few days at least. And if people like it, then I guess we'll do it more. Sick. Let me know guys if the audio and shit is okay. I'm not a professional streamer. I've streamed a couple of times before, but not something that I'm specifically good at. It's a learning experience. Cool. All right. Let me explain a bit about what we will actually be building. Let me turn on the audio for a sec. We will be building out these 3 different agents. And the first one we'll be building is a voice agent using 11 Labs and Go High Level. This specific client, they are working inside of Go High Level. They already have Go High Level set up. And they want a voice agent, and we could either use the voice agent inside of Go High Level, but they want their voice agent to do a bit of advanced stuff. So for that, we're actually going to be using 11 Labs instead. And for the basically the way it's going to work is that they're running Facebook ads right now. I think they're spending around $50 a day, I think he said. And they want a voice agent to call all of the leads that come in through Facebook ads. So we're going to plug our voice agent to their Facebook ads, and we're both going to text them, and we're also going to call them using an AI. We're going to book in appointments, and we're going to get around 20% of the commission. So we could passively just make 20% of the revenue just by hooking up this system that we can do in a couple of days. The company we're doing it for is called designdetailing.com. They have these packages right here, and the one that we're going to be pushing is mainly the gold package, this one. So you can see that's $200 times 0.20%. We are making $40 per job that our agent books from doing nothing. We set it up once and then it's just running. Do people actually stay on the phones with voice agents? It depends how good they are. And I'll show you guys how to make really insane voice agents. I do cold calling and it's hard enough getting people to stay on the phone to a human. There's a bit of a difference, Zach, when the client already knows you. This person that the voice agent is going to be calling, they already signed up to an ad like 5 minutes before the voice agent calls. When it does that, people will stay and be around because they're interested in the service. So it's a bit different when you're cold calling. It's in the word cold calling, they're completely cold. This is warm calling, so to say. It's going to be a bit harder for the second voice agent we're going to be creating, which is the one that's going to do outbound calling. Here the leads also opted in. They opted in maybe like a couple of months ago, but of course when they opted in a couple of months ago, they're probably not going to remember, or they might not be interested anymore, or not connected. Is the stream still working? Good. When they opted in a couple of months ago, they're not going to be as fresh. So that's going to be a harder task. That's also why we're creating two different agents. One agent is supposed to handle warm leads, which is going to be a lot easier. And one is going to handle the cold, well, semi-cold leads that opted in a couple of months ago. Are you building the agent in 11 Labs? Why don't you use retail? I had a lot of trouble with my agent in 11 Labs. The agent would just go really quiet at about 6 to 7 minute mark. Haven't run into that issue yet, but if I run into this issue, I might have to change to retail. I found 11 Labs to work better in terms of like tool calling, which is going to be a bit of an advanced. Basically, the way the voice agent is going to work is that it's going to call people when they are interested. We have like a question sequence we take them through. Can you turn down the volume of the music? Sure. Let me know if it's better now. Maybe even more down. Is it better now? Basically, what I was about to say is we're gonna have two different agents, and one of them is going to be pretty technical. We'll have to do a tool call where it's going to send them a text message in order to book it. And in order to do that, you can probably also do it in retail. Well, you definitely can do it in retail. I'm just more used to 11 Labs. Makes sense. What is the pickup rate? If we call them within 5 minutes, the pickup rate is probably going to be around like 35%, something around that. And then we're going to double dial, and we're going to call them after 10 minutes as well, and a minute, an hour, and like 3 hours. We're going to fucking bombard them with calls when they sign up through the ad. The cold campaign is going to be a lot lower. The pickup rate on that is probably going to be around like 10% or something like that. But yeah, we're going to do that together with the text lead reactivation agent. So the old list is both going to receive text messages and also voice agent calls. So yeah, that's what we're going to be building today. And again, I'm turning this into an entire series. So what I have is that I have my camera right here. And this camera will I be recording with for YouTube, like for the actual YouTube video. I already have, I think, like 10 hours of footage of me explaining the offers, like I even have it fully recorded, me closing them on the call. So you guys get to see a full sales call as well. Sick. All right, let's do it. I'll probably be live, I don't know, at least for a couple of hours, and it probably will take, like, we're building 3 different agents, and I want them all to be like tip top. Probably take 1 or 2 days in order to build. So yes, thank you. The sound worked. That's better. Nice, cool. I probably will not have sound while I'm recording either, because then I can't concentrate. So yeah, you guys also get to see the behind the scenes of how bad I actually am at recording. I need to take multiple takes. I'm still new to this entire content thing. Been going for a year, so still make mistakes. Sick. All right, if you guys have any questions, then just fire them in the chat, and I'm basically gonna take them within like in between the recording sessions when I'm not recording. So yeah, any questions about anything I do, just ask them in the chat. Sick, let's get started. I think I want to start with the inbound voice agent, just because that's probably the easiest to make, and then I'll gradually make it harder. That's also for the free course. if we start with the easier to make agent first, which is like the 2080, then most people will see that part of the course, which will help them the most. Then later we do a bit of advanced stuff. And this lead reactivation campaign I'm extremely excited about. They have 21,000 old leads, and we're both going to be calling these leads and texting them. And if you do the math right quick, again, I get 20% of all the revenue. Then if we do the math, I think we can book in around like 1%. So 21,000 times 1%, that's 210 appointments. We get paid $40 per appointment. So from this deal alone, from these like 1 day of work, we can make 8.4K from just setting up these free agents, just off the lead reactivation campaign. And that is like, these are their leads. It depends on the lead quality, but these are their leads that they generated themselves. So we might even have a higher booking percent than 1%. Might be like 2 or 3%, which would 2 or 3x this right here. And then yeah, like this is just gonna be running in the background, right? So they get 20 leads a day, spending $50. My guess is we can probably book in 1 or 2 a day, which would be like $40 a day, which would be $1,200 a month, just like passively installing it. That's the power of performance-based. Can you use Claude Code for voice agents? You definitely can. You can use the, what is it called, the MCP, the 11 Labs MCP. I'll be testing it a bunch inside of the 11 Labs platform. The 11 Labs platform is so easy to use anyways that I think I'm just gonna use that. But you can definitely also use the MCP if you want to and get Claude to make the actual changes for you. Do you charge to build the agent? I didn't charge anything up front. I really it was a hard bargain. You guys are gonna see that on the call when the course drops. I basically I was done showing him the demo, showing everything, and he was like hooked like 30 minutes in, and then he didn't want to pay anything up front. So we did it completely on commission. But that's the only reason I did that is because he had 21,000 leads that he had generated himself. Like he has probably paid $50,000 to $70,000 for these 21,000 old leads. So because of that, I know that I can take these old leads and book a bunch of appointments, and from that alone earn a decent amount. Do you run the ads or does the client run them? The client already runs the ad themselves, which is a very good sign. Because when a client is already running ads, it means that they are closing some of them, which means that they know how to sell. That's also one of the reasons why I wanted to do performance-based, or why I agreed to it, is because I know they can already sell. I'm just helping them get more out of the ad spend that they're already spending. Sick, all right, let's get started. One thing I will probably do though is for the text agents, I will probably set up, like they're using Go High Level, I will probably set up a system where we are hosting it with like as code on trigger.dev. I don't know if you guys know this, but then I'm going to connect that to Go High Level so we can send a signal to trigger.dev. Trigger.dev handles like the AI part, and then we send the response back to Go High Level, and then like Go High Level handles the SMS and WhatsApp. How did you get this client? Cold call, campaign, etc. Initially, he came in from a Facebook DM actually, which is insane, like from Facebook group outreach. We've showed that a bit in the free group, I think. But yeah, I hit him up on WhatsApp. 11 Labs versus Hicksfield for voiceover for content. Is there one that you think is better? I definitely think 11 Labs is better. Like that's what 11 Labs does. They are all in for like voices. So yeah, I would use 11 Labs. Hicksfield, I think, is also using 11 Labs. So like you would either be like paying a little more to Hicksfield for, or like just go directly to 11 Labs. And 11 Labs has decently like, their plans are pretty giving, I would say. I'm paying $22 a month and I have 275 minutes of calls included. I'll probably have to upgrade to the $100 a month plan if I want to do the lead reactivation, but that's pretty good. Awesome. To the new people that have joined, you can read what we're doing in the description. We are basically onboarding a client live right now. Sick. All right, let's get started. Let's start with the voice agent. I already had a demo that I showed them on the call, which is this one right here. But they said they didn't really like the voice. So I think that's what we need to work on first. And I need to record it as well, of course, I almost forgot. Sick. Let me record the intro to like this building part of it, so we can get started with building it. Yeah, so every new person that have joined, I'm basically recording it for YouTube on my other camera in the meantime. So you guys get to see how bad I actually am on camera and how many takes it actually takes me to get it right. Cool. Let me start my screen recording. Make sure we have it on the right microphone. Make sure we're not muted. All right, now you know what free agents that we are going to be building and exactly how they're going to work and what stack we will be using for this build. Let's start with the easiest one of them, which is the inbound voice agent. When we get to creating the outbound voice agent, it's going to be a lot harder because it's colder leads. The warmer the leads, the easier they are to close. And the worse the voice agent, the better the voice agent actually needs to be in order to close them. So let's start with the inbound voice agent. And we're basically going to be building this out, building out the voice, building out all of the hard work. Then we can copy that later into the outbound voice agent and just change a couple of things, change the conversation flow, so it actually can close people that are a bit colder. Because these 21,000 old leads that we have right here, they are pretty cold. Like they maybe heard from us or heard from the company like 6 months ago or something. So they have forgot. Life has moved on from them. They might not be interested in the car detailing anymore, so we need a good voice agent that can actually convince them that they want it. We also need a good offer, but we're gonna do a deep dive into that later in this full course. But let's start with the inbound voice agent. I'm back inside of 11 Labs and I've basically just chosen the same demo that we showed them on the call, which they said that they didn't like the voice. To be honest, I think that this voice is going to perform a lot better than the female voice that they proposed. The reason for that being that when you are letting someone handle your car, usually it's a male detailer. I think it's like 95% male in the detailing industry. But what we can do, like I showed you guys earlier, we can use the test inside of 11 Labs if we wanted to. That will probably be a good thing to do when we are testing the lead reactivation campaign. We can let it have 1,000 calls with the male voice and 1,000 calls with the female voice, and then see, okay, what works best, what has the highest booking rate. So let's get started, shall we? The first thing I want to do is that I want to test out different voices. I want to see if I can find a good female voice that I like, and preferably with the accent. Like we mentioned earlier, having an accent is actually a good thing. So if you're creating a US voice agent, having like a Mexican accent or even like a Canadian accent or some like accent that's not like American is a good thing, because that makes it so people will not notice the small AI cells that there are. That's one way to make your AI agent more convincing. So let's try and set it to female voices. Language, accent, American. But it is a good point though, like having a female voice might help if it's like a receptionist. So we could just say that it's a receptionist and that might work.
Stop scrolling for 1 second. This is the part no one tells you about social media growth. If you're doing this...
Yeah, really sounds like a social media narrator. By the way, guys, on the stream, if you guys, let me just turn it on a bit. I'll turn off the music just so you guys can hear the voice agent. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear the voice agent as well. Let's try Annie.
The smell of old leather, the frozen steering wheel under my hand. I was reliving that fateful night.
Hello, I'm Andrea, and I'm grateful to meet you. This is just a sample of what I can do.
These almost sound like too professional. You kind of want to find the voices that has a bit of like distortion in the voice, because it sounds way more natural and way more realistic.
Hi, this is Clara.
Oh, Clara has a really irritating voice. Holy.
If we did all the things we are capable of, we would literally astound ourselves.
This one might be interesting, low-key. Let me create a docs. You can do it inside of ClickUp, where I write down all of the good voices that we have. Just taking notes inside of ClickUp here. I'm gonna write good voice agents. I'm just gonna choose the male ones we had before. Denver was good. That's the one that we are currently using. But Jessica is actually all right, I think.
If we did all the things we are capable of, we would literally astound ourselves.
Like, she sounds like a receptionist. A bit of an irritating receptionist, but she sounds like a receptionist.
Narration is my...
The future of technology isn't just about code.
She sounds pretty intelligent, Kristen. Let's try her as well.
Pull up a chair. I've got a story that'll change how you see the world.
She's a little too calm, I think.
So hey, if you needed a sign today that things can be light and happy and completely okay.
Secrets whispered and dimly.
He caught it. In a world of change, keep your beauty and grace.
Welcome to your training module. Today we'll cover key policies and procedures with clarity, professionalism, and...
Every book in a library is a friend waiting.
So far, I think who was it? It was Jessica. It's probably the best one. She has a bit of a southern accent as well. Was it this one?
Courage rides on the coattail.
That wasn't this one. There's multiple Jessicas. This one. Wasn't playing.
If we did all the things we are capable of, we would literally astound ourselves.
Let's try her and see how she performs. And instead of Jeremy, we can write Jessica up here. And instead of Jeremy, we can also write Jessica right here. And this is the inbound voice agent. So we probably have to change the question flow quite a bit on this one. But let's see how she sounds.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook. What car were you thinking about giving a clean?
I was looking at getting my Toyota Corolla done.
Oh, nice, a Corolla. Do you have any kids or pets that usually make a mess in there? That helps me figure out the best package for you.
Yeah, I got a couple of kids, and I also have a bit of dog hair and a stain on the back seat.
Ah, yeah, kids and pets definitely add to the fun. For that, I'd probably recommend our gold package. It's super popular and really gets into all those nooks and crannies, taking care of the dog hair and that stain for you. Does that sound like what you're looking for? And when it comes to timing, do mornings or afternoons usually work best for you?
Let's do mornings.
Awesome, mornings it is. I just sent a text message your way with a link for you to find a time that works best. Did you receive it?
Yes, I did.
Perfect. Is there anything else I can help you with today, or are you all set?
That's all. Thank you very much.
You got it. Glad I could help you out. Have a great day.
All right, I actually really like Jessica. Jessica sounds really good. Tim writes, try Jess, she's good. Let's see. Jess. There's a bunch of Jessies. Is it one of these?
Who so loves believes the impossible.
Well, that's a main.
Who so loves believes the impossible.
Every season has its beauty, like colors in the wind.
Courage rides on the coattails of confidence.
Hey friends, let's talk. Lamborghini seemed to view
life without
well.
Entrepreneurship.
The animal kingdom is full.
I honestly think this one is perfect. It sounds like a receptionist. So let's go with Jessica. A quick tip if you guys want, sometimes the voice agents don't speak so fast. A quick tip to make them speak faster is to use either confidently right here, that makes their speech faster, but you can also write like fast right here, that also helps. But so far I found confidently to be the best one. You are the booking guy. Well, you're not the booking guy. You're the booking receptionist for design detailing. You're laid back, friendly, and easy to talk to. You're on the phone with someone calling design detailing. All right, so let's actually make a copy of this prompt right here. I'm just going to save it because I think we might be using this prompt for the outbound voice agent later. And let's build this out. This is Jessica from Design Detailing. So you reach out via Facebook. We need to change the first message for sure. This is Jessica from Design Detailing is probably good. If we can make a stop in the conversation that sounds really, really natural, then it's going to sound extremely real. I wonder if we can write this is let's see if she can nail this. This is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook. What car we think about giving a clean? Let's try that. Click new conversation and see.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook. What car were you thinking about giving a clean?
Oh, that's pretty good, no? She even had the in the voice. It's actually pretty crazy how good they are at this point.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook. What car were you thinking about giving a clean?
Cool.
Oh, hey there. So, what kind of car are you thinking of getting detailed?
Sick. I really like this. Maybe a bit less M's. I think that's going to make the break shorter. We just want us to be like, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. Let's see if we can make that work.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook. What car were you thinking about giving a clean?
I think this sounds a bit unnatural. Like, what car were you thinking about giving a clean? Let me actually, because the client gave me like a question flow that they would like to take us through. Let's see if I can find that right quick.
Oh, gotcha. No worries at all. Just
shut up, Jessica. See. Cool. All right. I just grabbed the question flow from the client. We can paste that in. Let's paste that under under this right here, so we have it. We can go back and grab it all the time. There we go. So the way they start, it's like this, this, I think. So the first thing they usually ask for is, hey, first name, this is Ethan. You had reached out about getting your car detailed. We are a mobile service. We come to your location. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail? I think we should upgrade this to run an actual offer. And I think they're even running a $100 off detail offer on their Facebook ad. Absolutely crazy that they're not mentioning that in the first message. So I think something like, hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just signed up. Is probably a bad way to use. What are they using? They are using reached out. I saw that you just reached out. On Facebook for the $100 off car detail. Maybe car clean is the better word to use there. And what questions do they ask then? Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail? That is all right. That's actually an all right question. You want to have a question that's like the least resistance possible. And this question is like, are you only looking for interior or a full detail? And then they say interior only. And you can see they even give the $100 offer right here. You can see they even give the $100 off offer right here. But they don't mention it in the first message. That's insane. I should probably tell them to update that, because they should definitely say in the first message that they're giving $100 off. So let's definitely write that in our voice agent first message. So it says, I saw that you just reached out on Facebook for the $100 off. Let's write this $100. Let's actually write it down in text, because that usually works best for voice agents. $100 off car clean. What car? It's probably a bad question. Are you looking for interior only or full detail? It's probably all right. Let's use that. Are you looking for an interior only or a full car detail? Full detail. Let's try this and see how it sounds.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached on Facebook for the $100 off car clean. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
Sounds a little fake. Reached out on, I think we missed an out. Maybe remove the this is, hey, this is Jessica. We can actually give two right here. We can write confidently and then write fast here. Maybe that works. Let's see.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw that you just reached out on Facebook for the $100 off car clean. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail? Awesome. Do you have any kids or pets?
Maybe we just stop it here. Like usually when you call someone, you usually just like say who you are and then you wait for a response. Like we would probably wait for a response here, wouldn't we? Reached out via TrueSec. I think we probably should say via. The only issue, I tried via earlier and it didn't sound so good. I saw that you just reached out via Facebook for the $100 off car clean. Probably should. Maybe we ask something like, you just reached out on Facebook for the $100, right? Let's see if this sounds good. We also want to test it multiple times, because if we don't, then we might just hit a lucky. Because if we don't, we might just hit a lucky voice. We want to find something where it can consistently say the first message every single time. Because the first message is the most important one when building out this voice agent.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You just reached out on Facebook for the $100 off car clean, right?
Maybe we write, what are they saying here? You had reached out about
Oh, no worries at all.
Shut up, Jessica. You just reach out on the... This might work all right, but people might just say no if they didn't just do it. Maybe we write like just calling to give you the $100 off voucher for your first car detail. I think this is really good. I saw you just reached out on Facebook, just calling to give you the $100 off voucher for your first car detail. Let's see if this works well.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw you just reached out on Facebook. Just calling to give you the $100 off voucher for your first car detail.
Maybe we remove this question. When you're building out the messages, you kind of just want to try a bunch of different things until you find something that consistently sounds good.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. I saw you just reached out on Facebook. Just calling to give you the $100 off voucher for your first car detail.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing.
Hey there. Yeah, that's me.
Just calling to give you the $100 off voucher for your first car detail that you signed. Maybe we just use that script low-key. Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You had reached out about getting your car detailed. Okay, maybe just like you had reached out about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail. And like this agent is going to be let's do this. This is Jessica from Design Detailing. Just saw on Facebook that he reached out about the $100 off voucher. Hard sentence to say, I think. Let's try it.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. Just saw on Facebook that you reached out about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail.
Maybe we do something different than confidently. Let's try fast.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. Just saw on...
Oh no. Let's try and remove it actually. Maybe it's really good by default. Or actually put it in front like this.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. Just saw on Facebook that you reached out about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail.
Maybe we just write, you reached out on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. How about... Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
That is really good. This one right here is really good. What if we just like write question on it all? How does it sound then?
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
I like this one. Maybe question here and then confidently here.
Oh, awesome! Glad. Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
This is good. Getting a lot better.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
That didn't make it better. Maybe this one was the best.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Don't think we want a break right here. Let's see if we can do this.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
I think this is it. This sounds really good, and people literally just signed up for this when they received this phone call. People will continue the conversation after this. Sick. All right. The next thing we want to do is to build out a really good conversation flow based on the conversation flow that the customer already has. And they were nice and sent me over a bunch of conversations from when they are texting manually with the agent. So we can take the conversation flow that they're already using and just take that and place it into the AI. So let's do that. Let me stop my recording right quick on this one and on this one. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jessica is still listening. There we go. Hello, are you in Denmark? I am not in Denmark right now. I'm actually in Cyprus right now, but I am from Denmark originally. I speak Danish. Backstory, hi. Yo. Where do you live, bro? I live in Cyprus. Let's go. Cool. So I think the next thing we want to do is probably, fixing the conversation flow. So let's do that. First, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Be right back, boys. Need to take these off, of course. If we have time later, I want to test the new model that dropped as well. It is just inside of Claude, right? Yeah, this one right here, Fable 5. I don't know if I like the name Fable. Included until June 22nd. How does that work? Fable is included in your plan limits until June 22nd. After that, switch to usage credits to continue using it. The fuck? All right, so it's a paid model. So the way we're probably gonna work is that we're still gonna be sitting inside of Opus 4.8, but sometimes we will switch to Fable 5 if we have like a bug or like something that Opus will not be able to handle. Interesting, very interesting. Cool. If you guys haven't joined already, make sure to join our completely free community. Maybe I should put it in the description, actually. Agreed, the name sucks, but it's really good. Sick. Yeah, I wrote it on my, I don't know if you guys can see the whiteboard behind me, but I wrote it to test the new model later. If we have time, I want to onboard this client first. Let me put this in the description. How would I even do that? Stream. Maybe I do it from actual YouTube. Edit videos, that wow, how? Yep. Let's do join our free community. With 150k AI builders. There we go. Where will the free 6-hour course be once out? In 2 spots, both on the YouTube channel, just like the other course that we dropped. Completely for free, available for everyone. And then also inside of school, I'm also going to drop, my plan is to create a bunch of these like long form courses, just packed with value, and then have a bunch of them inside of classroom inside the free community. That is going to be dope. Like right now, this 4-hour free course is inside of here, but just having like 10 of these, so it's packed with value, that would be awesome. Yeah, exactly, Ruben. It's going to cost extra on top of the sub plan after the 22nd. Interesting. Like it must be really good then. They're getting people hooked now, kind of like drugs, getting people hooked on the new model, and then they're gonna take it away and make money afterwards. Interesting. Thanks, Albert. You are a legend. Your name is Lewis Hamilton. You are a legend. Cool. All right, let's continue with recording. I want to build out the conversation flow next, I think. So they ask, are you looking for an interior only? Okay. All right, so now we have the voice pretty dialed, I would say, and also the first message. Now we want to update the prompt so it has a good conversation flow. And to do that, we're of course going to be using Claude. And Claude just dropped the new model, so why don't we test that at the same time? I'm going to write, this is my voice agent prompt. I want to change the conversation flow to the following. And let's see what they do right now. Sometimes the clients that you're working with are actually going to have a process that's not the best one. Like, for example, this client right here is running an ad right now that says $100 off, but they're not mentioning that in the first SMS that they send out. That is literally just like cutting their response rate and probably like half. Insane. I'm probably going to send him a message after this and tell him that he should include that in his first message that he sends out. All right, so their conversation flow is that, like, first they ask this question right here, which is, I guess, all right. Are you looking for an interior only or full detail? They write interior only. Got it. Our interior detail is 159, normally 259. It includes a full deep clean, and it takes about 1 to 2 hours. That is all right, I guess, like we could mention this. And then they say, what kind of vehicle is it? That's a good question. We should probably include that. Here's the full list of everything we do. Interior, we use steam cleaning. Sometimes there will also be differences between what you say on voice and what you say on text. On text, you can say a lot more in just like a copy-pasted message. On voice, someone has to listen through all of this. So it's not always that you want to include everything. This question is actually all right. We have an opening. We have openings today and tomorrow. What works better for you? Today works great. Okay, it's the house or apartment, and can we do 5:30 to 6 p.m.? Today works great. Okay, is it house or apartment? Yes, 5:30 house. Okay, just send your address, and then they get all of the information like this. Okay, just send your address. You only pay after the job's done. All right, so you can see all of the information that they actually need from this call. I need to there we go, like this. You can see all of the information that they actually need from this call. Maybe we need to... Cool. You can see all of the information that they need You can see all of the information that they need from the client. You can see all of the information that they need from the customer. They need their city, their name, their phone, the vehicle, the package, the price, the house, the address, the date, and the time. So what we'll probably do is that we'll get the voice agent to send a link, like a booking page. And I think they already have a booking page right here. They have this, which is pretty good. They then choose the city. And then a calendar shows up like this. This is a Go high-level calendar. They can choose a time. And then they can fill out all of this information right here. So if we can just create like our own booking page where we can manage our bookings as well, that goes into the same calendar that they're using right now, then we can integrate seamlessly into their system. We don't need to track availability either because we're gonna deploy it directly into their calendar. And we're gonna get all of this information. Like booking all of this information through a phone call is going to be hard. Like the voice AI might get some things wrong. So it's a much safer bet and you're gonna run into almost no errors if we use a booking link. That's why we're saying, well, I'll just send you a text message. Did you see it? That is probably the best way to do it. So let us truck outside. Right, so let us update our voice agent. So let us update our conversation flow in our voice agent. Start by asking casually about the mess level. Do you have any kids or pets making a mess? Okay, so we need to change this right here. And we have it inside of Claude. We can write question 1 should be, so this is a continuation of this right here. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 voucher for your first car detail. They're gonna say, yeah, I did. Some of them are probably gonna say no, and then we can hang up the call right there and then. But I want to change the conversation flow to the following. Yeah, I just blah, 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 cool. What is the first thing? Are you looking for an interior only or full detail? We can use that. What we'll do is that we're going to build it out with their conversation flow. If there's something that we don't find to be natural when we actually test the voice agent, that's when we can make some changes. First question, are you looking for an interior only or a full detail? Interior only. What kind of vehicle is it? We can even add like an if interior only. Then we say what they say right here, which is our interior detail is 159. Interior detail is 159. It takes 1 to 2 hours. Maybe it's better to say, before we say the price, then say the value. If interior only, our interior detail includes a full deep clean. It's $159 and it takes 1 to 2 hours. You can also write, for our interior detail, we come to you. And it includes a full deep clean. We come to you to do a full deep clean. It's $159. Let's write that out. It's $159. Again, the reason we write this out is because that makes it easier for the voice agent to pronounce. And it takes 1 to 2 hours. What kind of vehicle is it? So that is if it is an interior detail only. If interior, so what do they say here? Interior full detail, if it's a full detail. Let me actually, because he sent me a bunch of screenshots, so I can find one of them that includes a full detail potentially in the conversation flow. Full detail, got it. Okay, here, right there. So when it's a full detail, they say this right here. Our gold package is 159.89, normally 289. Yeah, we gotta say that normally as well, actually. For our interior detail, we come to you for full deep clean. It's normally 259, but with your voucher, it comes down to 159. And it takes 1 to 2 hours. If a full detail, let's see what they wrote right here. If it's a full detail, it takes about 2 to 3 hours. For our full detail, we come to you. Maybe this we have written up here sounds a bit unnatural, but we're gonna test both flows and see, okay, what do we like the most? For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally 289. Is there gold? Yeah, 289. It's normally how do I spell 80? Like this? 289. But with your voucher, it comes down to 189. And it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it? So this is question 1 right here with a bit of conditional logic. Kanha asks, how will it integrate perfectly through the website? Will they just edit themselves after? I have access to their Go High level, so I'll just create a new calendar that I can book my appointments in that basically have the same availability as the other calendar. That way I don't have to do much. I don't have to set up an automation where the agent first checks the availability and then comes back to the client and says, yes, we have availability this day. Instead, I'll just have it say, I've just sent you a link. That's where you can book and claim your voucher. What are you doing? You can read in the description, but we are basically onboarding a client right now. And I'm filming the entire thing and making like a 6-hour free course out of it. How is Fable 5? I don't know. This is the first Fable 5 prompt that I'll write. Please make a live on-client appointment. I'm already ahead of you, buddy. I have recorded the entire process of closing this client. I've the entire call, and there came a bunch of objections. It's gonna be super valuable for you guys. So the full course, edited and everything, is dropping in about probably 2 to 3 weeks is my guess. Probably 3 weeks to be honest, because it's I think I have around 10 hours of content already, and I'm maybe halfway through. And we are recording right now, by the way. I'm recording the course as we speak. Cool, but with voucher it comes down to 189 and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it? That's the second. What is the second question they ask? Here's the full list of everything we do. I don't think we want to go over everything, just that it's a full deep clean. So we probably just want to, well, we can maybe go over a bit, have a shortened version of this. But it's going to sound very scripted if she reads this up from a list. So maybe we make our own here. So we do if interior only, the full deep clean handles, takes care of any stains Dirt and Grime. It's actually pretty good. Like the 7-day, the $100 voucher is available for the next 7 days. It's a Dirt and Grime. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you? Let's do that. And if full detail, let me see if I can find an example of they sent me a bunch of conversations flows. I should be able to find the full detail one. Full pressure wash. Hand wash and dry on the outside. There we go. So in question 2, if it's an interior only, then it should say this right here. The full deep clean takes care of any stains. Let's just do it with the deep clean, takes care of any stains, dirt and grime inside the car. The $100 voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow, which one works better for you? And the full detail says the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry. That sounds a little off. Hand wash. Well, I guess you can say hand wash and hand dry. Hand wash and dry on the outside and on the rims. Let me do a bit for the video. Here's another example of a question flow that the customer sent over to us on WhatsApp. And what you can see is that, like, here, this is for a full detail. They basically have a full list of everything that is included in the car detail. It's probably too much to sit there and like read this entire thing up over the phone. It's going to be too long. So we've just made a shortened version now. That includes what is included in the interior only or the full detail. So it's about really like understanding your customer, understanding how they already do it, try and match that, or if you have to, make it better as well. Cool, and then we need to have the third question, which is probably, so they answer now if today or tomorrow works best. They might be able to say like next week or something. We're gonna handle all of the edge cases. But for now, let's just get the main conversation flow dialed. Is it a house or apartment? Cool, we have a couple of available slots. The house and apartment we probably don't need to ask about. I honestly think that we can go directly for the booking right here. Maybe if we say something like, I've made sure to put the $100 off to your number. I've made sure to put the $100 voucher to your number. I have just sent you a link to your phone on text. This is where you can book your time. Very interesting. What I think I want to do is that it's possible to create calendars inside of Go High Level that has pre-filled slots. So I'll make a new calendar that basically has this form right here, and I'll create pre-filled slots that the AI can fill out. So for example, the service right here, we would have the full interior and the gold package already filled out. We could even have the phone number already filled out, or maybe just like, again, this is a bit of overwork, but yeah, I'll see what we can do and how fast we can do it. If not, this will also work fine. They're just gonna have to fill out all of the information. I've made sure to put the $100 voucher in your number. I've just sent you the link on text. This way you can book your time. Did you receive my text message? And then I think we go for the booking. What do they do at the end here in the conversation? Let me check. They just say, okay, see you then. So let's do that as well. For the fourth one, when they say, yes, I received it, just say, great, we'll see you soon. Cool. What I'm also going to do is that I want to write, please format this correctly, so I can just copy, paste. This will also be my first Fable 5 prompt, which is the new model that they just released. So let's see how it performs as well. While it's doing that, I will stop my recording just so my camera doesn't overheat. There we go, the new model creates it in Markdown. It's actually not as slow. I saw on Twitter that it was quite slow, the new model, but it's actually pretty fast. We can put on some music in the background while it's cooking. Let me know if the music is alright, guys. Or if it's too loud, then let me know. If you guys have any questions, I'll basically just take them in between like recording sessions right here while the AI is cooking. So fire them in the chat if you have a question. Done, full prompt with the new flow swapped in, ready to copy paste. A few things I cleaned up along the way. Fix your numbering, you had 1 4 times. Spelled out all prices and numbers for TTS. That's a good, like it did this all by itself, that's pretty good. So let me start my recording again so I don't forget. I don't think I can have music on while I'm recording though. Curious about the max plan as you use Claude a lot. How fast do you finish your tokens usage? I almost never run into token issues. I might with the new model. I don't know how much that takes, but I'm also on the $200 a month max plan, not the $100. They added 2 different ones. So there's the $100 a month one, but I'm on the $200 a month one. So like. But yeah, to me it's very worth it. And I almost never run into rate limits. Cool. Let me continue recording. By the way, if you guys want to get notified when the new 6-hour free course drops, then make sure to join the free community. There's a link in the description. All right, Claude now says that the full prompt with the new flow is now swapped in, ready to copy paste. A few things I cleaned up. It changed the prices to TTS, which is kind of good. It updated the success criteria to match the new service type vehicle instead of mess level, morning, afternoon, and swapped the gold package reference in the tone section to full detail since that's the new menu. One thing worth flagging, the old flow asked the mess level question to qualify. The new one quotes prices in the very first response. That's fine for a voucher-driven outbound reactivation campaign, but if this number also takes cold inbound calls, you might want a variant. Yeah, but it's also only for outbound, so it should be all right. Cool, let's try and test it and see if it's better now. What I'll do, or what I've already done, is that I'm always saving versions of our agent. I'm doing that inside of just like a notes right here, just so we have it if we want to go back at one point. Let's take new conversation and then see how it sounds.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yeah, how does that work? I'm looking for a detail.
Oh yeah, for sure. So are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
I was looking for a full detail.
Awesome. For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes about 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
A Corolla, nice. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
If you guys can come out today, that'll be awesome.
Sure, too. Put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Let me check 1 second. Yes, just did.
Great, we'll see you soon. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, thank you. That's all for now.
All good. Give us a shout whenever. Happy to help.
Sick. All right. I kind of like this conversation flow. Very good. Honestly, very good. Anything else you want? I want to get the text to work at one point as well. Probably today too. I have a question. How are you? Eating well? Take care, and thanks for this awesome content. I really appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying something new. I'm trying intermittent fasting where I wait like 16 hours before I eat. So I usually eat around noon instead of breakfast. So I don't know if I'm eating well, but everything is going pretty good. Why do you use Claude Chat instead of Claude Code? Is Claude Chat more comprehensive compared to Claude Code? If you can elaborate, what's the difference between these two? I'm just making it simple for now. This course right here, even though it will be technical as I move on, the start of it is going to be pretty non-technical, so anyone can really start. So just like this is going to be fine for most, and it's also going to be fine for prompt engineering. If I was already inside of Claude Code, I would just use Claude Code. But yeah, this was fastest, and it did a pretty good job, I would say. Pretty happy with it. All right, let's try and tune this conversation flow for like more. I just followed like the straight conversation right now, but let's try and tune it so we try different things. So let's try and tune it by going down different paths. Let me stop my recording right quick on this. I think my camera is now all of a sudden there's light, a lot of light in the room. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. So what do we want to do next? We probably want to test what happens if we say no to this first question. Let's try that. The next part of the build is to try different scenarios that customers and leads over Facebook might say. The first one is just like when they receive a phone call, either interrupt or just like say no. So if we try and test it again.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck, I wanted to say no. Holy shit. Jesus.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
No, this is not me.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I must have mixed up the numbers. So, what can I help you with today? Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
If they say this is not them, there's no point in continuing the conversation. That's a bit AI to like continue the conversation. So we're gonna say in this scenario, please end the call. So write that in the prompt. That we should end the call if they say we got the wrong number. Hey bro, will this live stream be available to rewatch? It definitely will. You'll just be able to find it under the live tab. So if like under my channel, just go to live tab right here and you'll be able to find it. You can see we did some previous live streams back in the day, 5 months ago, 7 months ago. You can, and those are still available today. So all of these live streams that we'll be doing, I'm probably gonna live stream the entire build out of this, which is gonna take some time because it's gonna be like 3 agents. And it also takes a lot longer when I'm recording in the meantime. So yeah, you can rewatch it anytime. Cool. Oh, Claude could finish this response. Try again in a moment. It's probably a high demand for Fable 5 right now. Sweet cheers. You are welcome, buddy. You are welcome. Let me actually stop the recording while it is cooking. I want to check something on my recording if I pick up the voice agent as well. Worst case, I have to go. You guys can hear the voice agent, by the way, right? When I talk to it. Let's see, yeah, the recording. And I'll under my no, this is not. Yeah, so my recording right here will not be able to hear the voice agent. Maybe I can change that. One thing, but I have the recording right here, so I can always pick it up later. Do you have any tips on building websites and actually selling them? I took your advice by making 5 different templates and also use your skill. Sick. The first thing, like if you can find companies that don't have a website already, that's of course the ones that have the highest pain. And you can do that by literally just going to Google Maps and then search up let's just go to the US, go to Birmingham in the US, search for, I don't know, plumbers. find a plumbing company, and then you can find the one that doesn't have this icon right here. You can see all of these have a website. You should probably also like go to the actual website, check if it's actually a good website. Like this website is decent, I guess, but like, you can definitely make a better one if you're using my skill. This one as well. You can go to all the websites, find the ones that have a bad one. For example, this one just links to a Facebook page. This doesn't link to an actual website. And they have, which one was that? That was this one right here. They have 36 reviews, 3.9. So I'll literally just call these up and say, hey guys, I see that you don't have a website. I can build you one. And like, honestly, you can start for free, get your first couple of testimonials, because that's going to build you testimonials that you can show on your website, and referrals, because then if they know someone else that also needs a website, they can refer you. So if you're just starting out, you want your first couple of clients, either charge a low price or work for free first for your first, let's say 5 websites. Just say that you can build a website for free, you just need a testimonial in exchange, and then go from there. Then it slowly starts compounding. I worked for free for 4 months before I landed my first paying client. So it's a grind, but it's worth it. I need to figure out how I can make it screen recording to fix my options. Is there no way to get QuickTime to get the computer audio as well? A free virtual audio loopback driver. That sounds very, very complicated. Let me actually ask Claude. Do I need to do this, or can I just use OBS to record instead? But if I start using OBS now for the recording, it will... Fuck it. You guys can hear, let me check on my stream actually, that you guys can hear the voice agent. There's a link mess level. I'm doing that inside of just like a...
Oh yeah, for sure.
You can, nice. Because then I'm just going to take the audio from this live stream and use that for the recording. That should be fine. Cool, let's keep going then. Let's keep going. To everyone new that has joined, we are basically recording a new 6-hour free course right now for building and selling AI agents. And I'm filming the entire thing. I closed the client yesterday. Now I'm building out 3 different agents for them. And I'm filming the entire thing, showing you guys the entire process from closing the client to onboarding them to doing the service delivery, building out the voice agents, 2 voice agents, 1 text agent, and then also how we then look at the results later, how we take follow-up calls with the client, absolutely everything. Make it in ultra code effort and use it. I'm using like that only. Don't worry about the tokens. Okay, the tokens are not too bad. All right. Sick. All right, let's continue recording. Just make sure we have everything right. Options, sure. Yes. 。 Make sure the hair looks good before we record. Cool. Claude now helped us update our prompt so that 11 Labs uses in call if they say that we got the wrong number. So we're just gonna keep doing this with a bunch of different scenarios until we get a voice agent that we really, really like. Until we get a consistent voice agent that can respond good in almost every scenario. So let's try it now and see if it works.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
No, that's not me.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I must have mixed up the numbers. Have a great day.
It worked. Sick. It's very cool. One of the reasons that we're using 11 Labs as well is that it has really good built-in tools to like end the conversation, detect the language, all of these, like also transferring the numbers, etc. Because it has that, it makes it very easy to just do things like this. It makes it very easy just to do things like this. Cool, let's try another scenario where let's go to the question flow right quick. It's pretty easier to look inside of here. Let's say that if they ask about the service, he had question 2, because I saw a couple do that in the actual conversations.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100. So you reached.
What happened to I think I interrupted it.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yeah. Is it $100 off, you said?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's $100 off. So are you looking for an interior only or a full detail today?
I was looking at a full detail.
Awesome. For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes about 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Oh, a Corolla, nice. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
I cannot do today, and I cannot do tomorrow either. When can I book?
Good question. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days, so you'd want to book within that time frame to use it. I can send you a text with the booking link, and you can see all the available times there and pick what works best for you.
Sure, that sounds good.
Perfect. I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Yes, sure, I'll book on that.
Great. We'll see you soon. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
That is all for now. Thank you very much.
Perfect. I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number. Give us a shout whenever. And I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you?
Oh, I was confused. Very confused right there. That was my my preview to the stream. Cool. That sounds all right. Like it's very good at handling this question right here, where it says, "I cannot do today and tomorrow." It says that you want to use it within 7 days and then book on the time, exactly like we wanted to. Let's try and ask it a couple more questions to see. Let's try and ask it a couple more standard questions to see if it behaves like it should.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes. What is included?
Oh yeah, for sure. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
It says for sure right here. That doesn't make sense. Let's try and fix that in the prompt. So we go to Claude, we say, paste in the transcript and say, it shouldn't say for sure here. Sounds weird. Make it sound more natural. Stop the recording in the meantime. If you guys have any questions, then hit them in the chat and I can take him while Claude is cooking here. I'm gonna go get some water as well. Be right back. What plan do you have inside of Claude? I'm using the max plan, the $200 a month one, but I'm also using it a lot. Yeah, exactly, the max plan. Okay, fix two things because the weirdness in that exchange had two causes, for sure and totally, only when agreeing to confirming something. The deeper problem was that the caller asked what's included and Jessica ignored it and just fired the interior full question. Cool, copy this, insert it. We actually need to record that, of course. Take my power from you guys here. From the camera. Cool. Claude now fixed two things. One is the tone section, but also the bigger issue, which is we asked about what is included. Didn't actually ask for the interior or full detail. So maybe we actually, this isn't a bad thing. She gives a quick rundown of both options. That's probably good. So let's copy this from Claude, copy the updated prompt, insert this into the system prompt, and let's try again.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes, I did. What is included?
Awesome. So are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
A full detail.
Okay, a full detail. That's a great choice. So for our full detail, we come to you.
Again, we found a mistake right here. That's a great choice. Sounds very AI. This right here, that's a great choice. Sounds very AI. Let's not come with comments like this. I hope you see the power of literally just being able to use Claude and go back and forth in order to get the perfect prompt that we like. And this is by far the most time-consuming thing because we have to do a bunch of testing. What I'll do though is that when we are done with this, I'm going to copy the prompt, I'm going to put it inside of a docs, and then I'm going to leave it down in the description for you. That way you have a good starting point. You don't have to do all of this work that I'm doing now. Let's see, it made some changes. Let's copy it and paste it in. And let's try it once again.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes, I did. What is included?
So we've got two options. The interior detail is a full deep clean inside the car. Stains, dirt, grime, all of it. The full detail adds a pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and the rims. Which one sounds more like what you need?
I think the interior one is fine for now.
Okay, for the interior detail, we come to you to do a full deep clean. It's normally $259, but with your voucher, it comes down to $159, and it takes 1 to 2 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Okay, the deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
What was the price again?
It's $159 with your voucher.
And what is the normal price?
The normal price is $259.
All right, sure. Let me book it in. When can I book?
Okay, I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do tomorrow morning, if possible.
Sounds good. I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Let me check. Yes, I did. Okay, so how does it work? How do I get the discount?
The discount is already applied to your number, so when you use that link to book, it'll show the $159 price. You just pick your preferred time for tomorrow morning through that link.
Great. All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
Great, we'll see you soon. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
That is all for now. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Have a great day.
All right, we're getting to a point where it's pretty good. We can still work a bit on the voice. We can still work a bit about like how it actually pronounces things by using these brackets right here, like casual, confidently, happy. But we are at a very good starting point right now. The next thing we have to do is that we have to hook this up to a phone service so we can actually send the customer a text message in order to book. So let's get started on that. Got a couple of questions, guys. Is there a way to make the voice cadence less robotic? It's pretty good already, just curious. The only way is kind of to use these brackets right here. And the thing is, like, sometimes it sounds really good. Sometimes it sounds like someone is reading up from a paper. I think we can make it better by using like casual more times. Maybe casual and thoughtful. Confident might not be the best one to use. You can try to use casual right here and see how that works. But that is the way you do it. You basically use these brackets right here. Never mind, I think it's just the American accent. I'm not used to it. It's definitely like, it's probably both, but it's definitely also like sometimes it does sound pretty generic. It sounds like someone is reading up from a paper, like very boringly. So you'll save already made prompts for the next time, right? And this is about car detail. And can you set that car detail prompt and tell it to make like this one for another agent? Yeah. So like if you wanted to create another agent at one point, you would literally just give this prompt to Claude, tell it to make this, but for solar or roofing or whatever industry that you're trying to get into, and then it will do that. And it's also like, it's just going to change the services. I'm trying to build an agent for a dental clinic, but not in English. Any recommendations? Well, what language is it? Because again, like use 11 Labs. I was very surprised how good the voices have actually gotten in other languages as well. I speak Danish, so I tried to make a Danish voice agent, and it's extremely good. Hey Albert, your YouTube Clipper skill is in your Claude skills folder. Do you know where I can find it? Should be in there. Did I put him in another folder or something? Let me check. If not, I can get Claude to fix it right quick. Let's see here. Do I have the YouTube? The YouTube Clipper skill. Can you open that in Finder? I think you're missing all of the skills then, right? I thought I had uploaded them. Actually, let's do the YouTube skills. I think there is 4. Can you open those for me in Finder? I swear I had them in here somewhere. I do like this, YouTube Clipper. I think the YouTube, where we have the YouTube thumbnail maker, YouTube B-roll maker. It's, which one is it? This one. Uploading that for you now. Let me upload the other ones while I'm at it. YouTube B-roll maker. Go. YouTube pop-up graphic. There we go. And the last one is the, do we get the thumbnail maker? I think it's the thumbnail maker. YouTube thumbnail maker. One, two, three, 4 skills. Sick. Right, now they should be in there. Let me know if you can install them and if you have any issues. Let me figure out how we then install the texting. Turn off my camera right quick. I think the easiest way is either to use, it's probably to create the tool, add tool. And let's actually use, because I want to be able to control it, let's do it inside of make.com. I like the UI of make. Log in right quick. All right. Just want to make sure we can do this the right way. We need to create a tool that's connected to Twilio. Maybe I think there's a native integration already actually. Twilio. Zendesk, HubSpot. And we need to create a webhook. I guess we can also do this in initn. Yeah, exactly. We're basically just creating a very simple workflow that just has a make webhook and then send a text message where we can change the fields. I'm trying to create and launch a full interactive workout app with Claude's free tools in my tablet. I am down cash-wise now to go pro. Any advice on how to achieve this? I know that Claude just released their new model, but it's probably going to take you a while because of the usage limits if you're trying to build a full workout app with Pro. So I would honestly decide, like if I was you, I would use Codex instead. It's $20 a month. See if you can find that. But with Codex, like it's the regular ChatGPT subscription you get it with. I have the regular Plus plan, and I've never run into a Codex rate limit, and I've used it a bunch. So yeah, you can create the entire thing with Codex and Claude with Codex instead of Claude Code. Right. Do I even have my Twilio account as well? Now is the question, do we actually need to send it from inside of Go High Level, I think. Yeah, we need to send the text message from inside of Go High Level. So we need to start a workflow. Okay, let me draw this out for the video so everyone understands. Recording, cool. All right, our conversation flow is good enough now. We can, of course, keep tuning it, and we are going to do that. But I want to make one feature work, which is very important, which is the actual sending of the link so the customer can book an appointment. And to do that, we need to hook up 11 Labs with a service that can send SMS. And what we're going to be using is, of course, Go High Level for this. And what we'll be using is, of course, Go High Level for this. So the system will basically work like this. We're going to have 11 Labs. We are going to have 11 Labs where the customer is talking to the voice agent. When they are ready to book, 11 Labs need to be able to send over 11 labs needs to be able to send over a signal to Go High Level, where inside of Go High Level we will then send the SMS. And it needs to be able to do this instantly with no delay, so the customer sees the text message. And probably we might want to send like 2 text messages, or maybe 1 is fine for now. Maybe what we can do is, like, if they haven't booked after, let's say, an hour, then we send them a follow-up so they remember to book. And if they haven't booked after, let's do 5 hours, then we send them another follow-up. And we can maybe send another one after 24 hours. Like right now we have someone that we have talked to on the phone that is interested. So setting up follow-ups will be important. And in those follow-ups we can mention things. And in those follow-ups we can mention things. And in those follow-up we can mention things. And in those follow-up, we can mention things like, remember that the voucher expires, etc. We have some urgency because we told them in the call that the voucher only lasts for 7 days. We have some urgency that we can push inside of the follow-ups. So let's actually build this out. Let me stop the recording. I hope that was simple enough so everyone understands. Can we use Twilio? Yes, you can of course also use Twilio for that. Why don't you use the voice AI and Go High Level itself? Is 11 Labs better? For some cases, for like standard English voice agents, Go High Level voice agents are all right. But for specific voice agents where you want to like be able to send text messages like this, 11 Labs is better. 11 Labs is definitely a better platform for voice agents specifically. Specifically also if you want to do other languages as well. Go High Level kind of sucks for that, but 11 Labs has surprisingly good like voice agents in any language now. So big opportunity there if you speak a unique language to go out and build this out. The question is, do we need Make though? I don't think we need make. I think we can send a signal directly to go high level. But again, I think it costs credits. Let me check something right quick. Let me put on some music while I figure this out. If I remember correctly, that inside of Go High Level, if we want to create a trigger that is just like a standard webhook, inbound webhook, you can see it's a premium action. That's fine because I have unlimited. I have premium. But it's also a paid. Yeah, using this trigger will incur additional charges per execution. It will not be that bad. It will not be that bad. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad when it's like only the customers that are actually interested in booking. And I think it's like $0.01 per execution. It would be cheaper to do in Make, but I might just say F it and do it inside of here instead. Before I start recording, I want to test it. So let's go in and create a tool. Add the tool as a webhook. Go high level. We're gonna call it send SMS. Sends an SMS to the client. We also need their phone number. To the client with a booking link. Method will be post. I wonder if the AI has access to the phone number. That is something that I don't actually know if it has. Like if it's able to see the phone number that they're calling from. Skip to an update state, transfer to agent, transfer the number. Voicemail detection. Response time, 20 seconds is alright. How will it know that the customer is talking to the voice agent? Is it possible inside of Go High Level to connect 11 Labs directly? It says inside of here that it is available. You can see generate realistic AI voices and bring the content to life. Do you think it's made by the actual 11 Labs team? What? It's only these workflows: create agent, get agent, update agent, delete agent. So you will not be able to use your Go High Level number that you have inside of here for the 11 Labs. This is my read. pretty useful app, not gonna lie. Pretty useless app. Alright, I need to figure out how we let the AI know about the number. How we get the AI the number. So I can find the contact. A number or contact ID or something. Would you recommend Go High Level as the best system for beginners? Yeah, if you are like installing basic systems into local businesses, then Go High Level is by far the best software to do it in. They have everything inside of it, and it's very easy to connect Go High Level to any other platform, like we're doing right now with Lemon Labs. So I would definitely recommend that. When we don't know how we do it, we ask Claude. I am building a voice agent for a company that integrates with Go High Level. I want to send a, well, I am building it inside of 11 labs. I need to be able to trigger call via API, probably via Twilio is my guess for the actual call. Might be able to use call forwarding inside of Go High Level. It's not really call forwarding, it's call like connecting. So at Go High Level, I am creating a tool where it can send an SMS. You should be able to connect like directly with Twilio here now, where it sends an SMS. But will it know what number it needs to send to? That's the entire thing, yeah. I came a little bit late. Can you tell what you are building? Sure. Right now I'm recording a 6-hour free course for the YouTube channel. It's dropping in around like 3 weeks maybe. And in this course that is completely free, I closed the client yesterday for free agent builds. These ones right here, a 11 Labs inbound voice agent, an 11 Labs outbound voice agent, and a third one, which is like a text agent for lead reactivation. I closed this live. I recorded the entire thing, so you guys will actually see the call of me being inside of a sales call and closing this client. And I'm dropping this completely for free in about 3 weeks. And now I thought like, why not go live and show you guys how we do the service delivery when building this out. And I have my camera right here, and I'll be recording the entire thing for the free course, right? So yeah, in between recordings, fire questions in the chat, and I'll answer all of them. Hi Albert, what are we selling? These free agents right here. 11 Labs inbound voice agent, 11 Labs outbound voice agent. And the main thing I'm interested in is this lead reactivation campaign right here. They have 21,000 old leads that they have generated themselves, probably paid like anywhere from like $50,000 to $100,000 for these leads. And like no one else has access to these leads. It's their leads. They signed up through their Facebook campaign. We're going to be reactivating those. So having AI reach out to them, give them an offer, which is $100 off. Call it like a summer special or something. And my guess is that we can book 1% in from those 21,000 leads. So you can do the math. If we have 21,000 leads, and my guess is that we can book 1% in, that's 210 appointments, 210 jobs. We make $40 per job. We make 20% of the package, which is $40. That's 8.4K. And that is I think we can at least book 1% in. Maybe we can book like 1.5, 2, 2% in, which would like double this, right? So that would be 16K from this build. And on top of that, we also like building an inbound voice agent that's going to call all of the Facebook leads that come in. Again, we get 20% commission on that too. So that is just like gonna keep running. They get 20 leads a day, spending $50 a day. So yeah, there's some real money to be made here if we execute correctly. And these guys already run their own Facebook ads, like they're running their ads themselves, which means that they're like obviously making money when they run those ads. So they're doing fine by themselves. They're gonna do better when they have our help. I don't think we need make. Well, maybe we do need make. Let's see here. I'm building a voice agent for a company that integrates with Go High Level. Inside of 11 Labs, need to be able to trigger the call via API. I'm creating a tool where it can send. I need to create a tool where I can send an SMS I'm gonna write issue, how do I connect the phone number it's talking to if I send them from Go High Level to Twilio that is connected to 11 Labs? How will the AI be able to trigger a call to trigger an SMS if it doesn't know the number? Will I be able to pass a lead ID or number or something to the voice agent when I have it take the call? How can we do this? Can it see the number automatically or something? Can it see the number or something? In Go High Level, trigger an inbound webhook. Yeah, that's what I set up right here. The only issue is that I wanted, like, it needs the number, right? So right now the way it's going to work is that from inside of Go High Level, we're gonna connect the call to Twilio, and then Twilio is connected to 11 Labs. It's going to be able to go back and forth. The issue is when we trigger the webhook back to Go High Level, we need to have some kind of contact ID or the phone number or something so it knows where to send the SMS. That's the issue I'm trying to deal with right now. 100% pay per lead? Yes, exactly. 100% result based. The only reason I said yes to that was because of their 21,000 old leads that I know they have generated themselves. I've built one with Twilio and NNN, but never used Go High Level. You're getting paid 20%. Wow. Yeah, 20% is a pretty good revenue. You guys will see when the course drops how I convinced them. But basically, the way I positioned it was that you have 21,000 leads that you're not using for anything right now. And right now you're only texting the leads that come in. You're not calling them at all. Or if they're calling them late where they don't pick up the phone. So I just said everything we're doing here is additional. I'm not taking any jobs from you. I'm only adding additional jobs to you, which is fair to take 20% of those additional jobs that they're gonna get. Good news, this is a solved problem. The agent automatically knows the number and you can pass whatever you want on top of that. 11 Labs agents have automatically available system variables, including system call ID, system caller number. System caller ID is the lead's number. No setup needed. It's just there. Nice. This solves it. So your SMS tool doesn't need the AI to know the number conversationally. You hardcode system caller ID into the tool's request body, and 11 Labs injects it as an execution. Is there like an easy tool for this? Passing lead ID and customer data? Yes, when you trigger the outbound call via 11 Labs tool, yes, outbound call API endpoint, you can pass conversation initiation client data with a dynamic variables object. Right, for now we just need to make this work, SMS tool. Okay, so like they have already thought of this actually. We can either send the go high level contact ID in the request when we trigger the 11 Labs call through the API, or we can, like, we literally also just have the number that it's called to, and we can also pass and do a lookup. But this is probably better. We send the contact ID when we get the call to 11 Labs that is connected to Twilio. Then 11 Labs calls the lead, and we talk and like go back and forth, and then we still have the contact ID connected to that call that we have passed to them. And when we then get the tool call, we have the contact ID that we can use. I wonder how this would work though. Like, can I hit us, add new secret? It's like an environmental value. How do I pass a value that we can save per conversation? Is there like a custom field or something? Dynamic value. There must be like some dynamic value thing somewhere. Settings. Do I need to set the dynamic value before it works? I don't know how to say that. Or can I just pass it? What do you do? How much do you charge? How many active clients do you have? Majority of my revenue right now comes from the software that we have, Build My Agent. I've transferred a bit from agency over to software because then I can have infinite clients. But we still have some active clients that are just running in the background. The main reason I'm doing this right now is because I'm shooting a completely free, it's gonna be like 6-hour course where I close, onboard, go through the entire service delivery, which was what we're doing right now. And then like look at the results, have follow-up calls, ask for referrals, like do the entire agency process in one video. That's the main reason I'm doing this right now. Like this deal with 21,000 leads where I'm like starting to make around 8K is of course a good project. But if you like look at what other things I could be doing, this is like, what, like 4 days of just like passive Build My Agent revenue. So not too, it's a good project, but I should probably be spending my time elsewhere if I was not recording it. This is mostly for you guys, so you guys see how you do the service delivery and that it actually works. It's kind of like proof right there. It's AM for you. I'm in New NYC. It's 2 AM. Where you at? Right now I'm in Cyprus, and I don't know how long have we been streaming now? For 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I started at like 6 AM, 7 AM. I've been up since 5 AM though. But yeah, in Cyprus right now. That's where I live because of tax reasons. But but I'm originally from Denmark. All right, so this seems doable, just pass it, but it only does something if it's referenced somewhere and it becomes required the moment you reference it. There's no separate register a variable step, how it works. The variable in your prompt tool is the definition. If you write contact ID in your system prompt on the SMS tool's request body, 11 Labs now expects that variable. In the agent UI, it'll show up automatically in the dynamic variable sections once you have used the syntax somewhere. Pass extra stuff freely if you send. Okay, so how can we test it though? So how do we test it? Do I just hard code in prompt and then later pass it? Or what? Stage 2, test in 11 Labs. Use the test agent button in the dashboard. It'll use defaults or prompt you for values. All right, so if we do test, if I use a tool right here, add tool, webhook, copy this one, call it send booking link SMS. Use post that method. 20-second response time, pre-tool speech, force agent speech before tool execution. Disable it entirely or let the agent. The agent doesn't have to do anything before it runs. Tool call sound. So we will choose dynamic value. Name, contact ID. So we have these variables that we can send. We should probably just pass the number, shouldn't we? Then we can search up the contact. And then start the SMS from there. I would know how to do this. Like this would be a let's see if we can make this work. But this is the headers. We don't need anything in the headers, I think. We need something in the description right there. Init would make it easier now. I kind of want to cut out init or make any automation tool. If I can send it directly to go high level, would be easier. Is sale outreach and close video out? No, I'm making it like one extremely long video, just like the other one, the 4-hour one, but this is going to be like a 6+ hour one, showing the outreach, showing the close, just like the call itself is like an hour and a half of me just like sitting there talking to the client, handling like 20 different objections, so you guys can see how I do that. Identifier, description. Okay, Let's see if we did this correctly. Can I see the form values? Ah, we just set it at the dynamic value. Contact ID. So if I pass the contact ID now to this conversation, it should work, right? Is that how it works? Yes, like this. Nice. So for now, I create a test contact ID. Does 11 Labs have an API? Would be much easier if agent could also set up everything for you. 11 Labs does have an API, but I want to show it on the actual platform. I think if I sit inside of Claude Code, I've seen like people get overwhelmed when they're just starting out. What is this guy doing? I don't know, dude. I'm just doing stuff. Oh no, I'm so late. Dude, it's 9 AM for me right now, and we are maybe halfway through the first agent build, and we have 3 agents to build. So probably won't even be done today. It takes a long time as well when I'm recording. Need to get everything right. All right, let me. Hope this stream won't be deleted. No, it's going to. I'll upload the VOD, so everything is there, so you can rewatch the entire thing if you want. Cool. All right, so let's test that this actually works. This is the test account that we have right here inside of Go High Level. And what I've basically done, I have a bunch of numbers in my own Go High Level account. This one, for example, right here, that we're gonna test with. So we're gonna see if we can get the agent to send a to send the webhook. So we are going to get the contact ID from this one. Then click Add Tool. Let's do add, do a mock one. Do I need to? Oh, we can edit as JSON. It'll be a lot easier, I think. You're goated, man. Nah, bro, you're the goat. Hello. Nobody shows this stuff end to end like this, bro. Legend. Yeah, I think it's important to show everything. This is like what I wished I had 3 years ago. Fable 5 dropped like 12 hours ago. I don't know if I should use it since my Claude Max pen expired last week. I'm not sure how like token extensive it is. It probably is quite token extensive if we know Claude correctly. I'm using it right now and it's pretty good. But I haven't used it for like coding tests or anything. You do daily live? This is the first time I've done a live in like 5 months, I think. But right now I'm making that video about like a full client onboarding. So I thought, why not hop on live and answer questions while I do it? Fable isn't viable with the 20 USD plan, is it? I actually don't know. I have the $200 a month one. So maybe it is because it is not available. How much better is Fable 5? I've only used it for like basic tasks like this one, but I have it on my board behind me, I don't know if you guys can see. Test new model. So hopefully I have time sometime later today to test it. Let's see what it says. That's 95% right. The dynamic variable wiring is correct. Value type dynamic variable pointing at contact ID with your test contact ID as the placeholder default. That's exactly the stage 1 setup we talked about. A few fixes. Required false to true. Okay, so we gotta make it required. True. Sharpen the description for the LM. Sensible only to caller describes what, not when. Probably a pretty good addition. There we go. The real thing to verify, the go high level side, the URL is a go high level inbound webhook trigger. Inbound webhook workflows in go high level don't automatically start with a contact attached. If workflow only knows what's in the payload and what you map in the trigger settings. So check that your workflow is actually resolving contact ID to the contact before. The send SMS step, if go high level triggers mapping gives you trouble matching on raw contact ID. I wonder if we should use like make or end it instead. That is probably the move. Because I know 100% that that's easy to do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, did I just reset it? Oh, good. Can't switch back to form, man. Hey bro, hey Senvix HQ. Use Claude to build an init workflow. I can build one in make.com for like instantly, I think. Should be fine. Right, be right back guys. I'm gonna jump to the toilet right quick. Take a piss, and then I'll be back in like 1 minute. We are back. Nice. Why doesn't this work? Why can't I switch to form? Let's try and give it a refresh. Add tool, webhook. It reset it. Irritating. But now we know how to do it at least, and it's fine because we're gonna record it anyways. Cool, let's do it. Yo, my brother Albert, how are you doing, bro? I'm doing great. I was up early today. I was up at like 5 a.m. Rise and grind. And my plan is to stream throughout most of today. I'm hyped. Get the recording started, get the QuickTime player up and running. There we go. Let's start recording this free course. To get the AI to send a text message, we will, as I mentioned, be connecting it. We need to turn off the music actually. Boom, 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 boom. To get the AI to be able to send a text message, we need to connect it to Go High Level, like I explained before. The way we do that is using the tools inside of 11 Labs. If we click on Tools, click Add Tool, and click Webhook, it allows us to create a custom tool where we can send data to wherever we want. And the LLM, the large language model, will then determine what to send in that request. We'll then decide what to send in that request and also when to send it. So there's two things we need to get right here. Of course, we need to set up the tool correctly so it sends the SMS correctly. We also need to make sure that the AI knows when to send the text, so it only sends it after the client has agreed to book an appointment. So what we're gonna do is that we are gonna go to Make first, create a new scenario. You could also use initn or Zapier, whatever you wanted for this. Make is the easiest to connect into Go High Level. That's why we're using Make is the easiest to connect into Go High Level. That's why I'm using Make now. We can then create a trigger inside of Make, and we can then create a trigger inside of Make, call it custom webhook, and just create a new webhook that we call send SMS, no API key needed, click save. We probably do need an API key now when I'm thinking about it. Otherwise someone will be able to just like spam SMS. Let me create an API key right quick. I've added an API key because we don't want anyone just to be able to hit this endpoint and then send a bunch of SMS from our Go High Level account. That's going to rack up an SMS bill. So we add an API key like this and then we click save. And now we get a webhook that's called send this SMS, and we get this webhook URL right here. So we are gonna copy this one. We're gonna go inside of 11 Labs. We're gonna paste it right here. Then for the method, we're gonna use post. For the name, we're gonna call it send SMS, sends an SMS to the caller. For the headers, we then need to use the API key. Let me check right quick how we add the API key. For the type, we're going to use secret. For the name, we're going to call it X make API key. And for the secret is where we insert the API key that we just created inside of make. So I'm just going to call this make API key. And then we're going to insert this value. Let me do that right quick. There we go. Now we have the xmake API key in the header, which means that we should now be able to authenticate the request. In the description, we need to clearly describe what this actually does, what this tool call does and when to call it. So I'm going to write sends an SMS to the caller with the booking link. Use this tool when the customer wants to book an appointment. When the caller wants to book an appointment. The data type will be a string. The identifier is going to be contact ID. I think so. Let's actually do this instead. The identifier will be phone number. The value type will be a dynamic value. The value type is going to be a dynamic variable, because now we can insert the system caller number right here. And then click add tool. Need to change the name to send_SMS, and now it should be able to work. There we go. Wonder if I then click this.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
I want to book an appointment. How do I do that?
Awesome! To get you booked in, are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
Let's do the full detail.
Oh, nice. The full detail is the one everyone loves. For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189. And it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Gotcha. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do tomorrow.
Put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I'll just send you a link on text right now. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
No, can you try and send it again?
Oh, sure thing. Let me send that again for you. It looks like there might be a little hiccup on my end sending that text. Let me try one more time. Oh, that's weird. It's still giving me a hard time sending that text. I'm really sorry about that. It seems like there's an issue on my end. The voucher is definitely on your number, though. Would you like to try again in a little bit? Or perhaps you could check our website directly at designdetailing.com/book?
When you try to run the tool, what does it say?
When I try to send it, it's giving me an error code 410 saying HTTP 410 gone. It's a bit technical, but it means the system is having trouble sending the message right now.
All right, I wonder what the issue is. Let's see if we can fix it. The world-class traders asks, where did you get the API key? I just got it from inside of Make. When you create a webhook inside of Make, you can basically have the option to create the API key. Detect new values. And what I did, my gateway, is it another API all of a sudden? Send SMS. Phone number. Let's see what happens there. Let's try again, because I think it actually did send it. Let's see.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes. Can you send me the booking link right now, please?
I can definitely send you that link. First, are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
Full detail.
Okay, for our full detail we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Got it. The full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do it tomorrow.
To put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I'll just send you a link on text right now. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Okay, so phone number is empty here, but it's obviously triggering the... Cool. All right, so we got the AI to actually trigger the tool. There must be some way though where we can set a dynamic value. Variables will appear here. So what we'll do when we trigger the AI is that we're gonna pass that contact ID, is that we're gonna pass that number. Oh, of course it's a number, so of course it's not going to work. All right, we can build it out so it will work when we actually have a phone call. Cool, so we got the AI to trigger the tool. What you can see is that the phone number is right now empty. This is because we are testing it inside of the web version, so there's no phone number to send. But when we're actually connecting this to a real AI agent, phone number, then the phone number will show right here. So what we can do now is that we can take the phone number. This phone number, we can get it back into Go High Level. And for that, as you see, we are using make.com. And for that, as you can see, we are using make.com. We then want to take this phone number inside of Go High Level and send that SMS. But before we do that, we need to add an additional step where we search up the contact, find the right contact, and then send them the text message. So let's do that. Sick. The goat. No, you're the goat. Oh. The fuck? Still working. So we don't need this workflow anymore, but we need to create another workflow. Let me think about how we build this out the best way. put on some music in the meantime. Yes, that's how we will do it. Cool. Let's continue recording, shall we? In order to take the signal that we now have from 11 Labs into Make and to get that into Go High Level, we need to do one more step first. And that is that we need to find the contact inside of Go High Level first before we can trigger the SMS. The reason for that is that we need to know, okay, what contact should we actually send this SMS to? And in order to find the contact, we're gonna do a phone number lookup. Okay? So inside of Make, we are basically going to, we have the webhook step right here. This webhook is basically what grabs the signal. Then we are gonna look up the contact inside of Go High Level in order to find it. And then at the end, we are going to trigger Go High Level, and I'll show you how to do that in a sec. But we're basically gonna tell Go High Level to now send the SMS. And in order to do that, I think we're gonna be using a tag. Or maybe a field actually. Either a tag or a field, both would work. Let's do a tag, because a tag is easier. The tag, let's call that booking link sent. Booking link sent. Awesome, so let's build this out. The first thing we're gonna do, the first thing we have right here is the webhook node. Next thing we want is to use the Go High Level app. That's one of the reasons to why we use make.com and not something like initn. It is that there's a native Go High Level app inside of make.com, which makes it a lot easier. I'm going to search for search contacts, which is a step that basically searches through a Go High Level sub account in order, which basically searches through a Go High Level sub account in order to find a specific contact. So we're gonna click add right here. Now I'm gonna choose Go High Level location OAuth. Gonna call this one Forex Funded. This is what their Go High Level sub account is called. Click save. This is going to open up the window where I can authenticate. Click login. Then I can sign in with my Google account. There we go. If we go back into Make, you will now see it'll say authenticated in a sec. Then we can open this window. This is the things that we give it access to. We click next. Then I choose the sub account that we want to integrate. This is the one that's called Forex Funded. And we are basically going to use the phone number to search up. And we're basically going to use the phone number in order to search up the contact. So I'm going to set the limit to 1. We only want 1 contact returned. And then I'm going to set the query to this phone number and then click save. So what this step does is that this step takes the phone number, finds the contact inside of Go High Level, and now we want to update the contact. We basically want to tell Go High Level that we should send this contact an SMS. To do that, we use update a contact. We use the same sub account that we just connected to just before. Then we insert the contact ID, which we are going to get from search contact. So I can insert contact ID right here. We don't have to change anything else because all of the information is fetched from the contact ID. We can scroll down until we find tags. And then we're actually going to want to create a tag inside of Go High Level. So inside of the sub account that we're in right now, that's called Forex Funded, I'm going to go down and create a tag. I'm going to call this booking link sent, like this. I'm going to copy it, click create booking link sent. That's going to create the tag and click apply. And then I'm going to go back into Go High Level. Then I'm going to go back into make.com. I'm just going to scroll down until where it says tags. And now it's fetching for the tags and I can find the one that we just created, which is this one, booking link sent. So basically what this flow is doing, what this flow is doing is that we are catching the signal from 11 Labs, from our agent that says, now we need to send this contact an SMS. We are searching the contact. We are searching for the specific contact inside of our Go High Level sub account. And then we are updating the contact. And then we are updating the contact with the right information. And then we are updating the contact that we have now added this link, booking link sent. And I'm going to show you why this is smart in just a second. So when you've created the make flow, make sure to click save. That's going to save it. So when you have saved this flow, so when it's done, we now click save, and now we can click on immediately as it arrives and turn on this webhook and turn on this scenario. The next thing we want to do is that we want to head under Go High Level and then into automation and then create a new automation because we are almost finished with this tool now. Now we are correctly sending it from 11 Labs, we're sending it to make.com, and we are finding the contact and we are sending it to Go High Level, right? We added a tag. The next thing we need to do is just the last thing, which is that we need to say, okay, from Go High Level, we need to send a text message. From Go High Level, we need to send a text message to this contact that we have already found. To do that, we need to create an automation inside of Forex Funded. I'm going to create a new folder so I don't mess up the automations that they already have. And I'm going to call this AI agents. I'm actually going to call it Shiny AI agents. Shiny is our agency, right? Click create. Create a workflow, start from scratch. Then I'm going to call it send booking link. The trigger will be tag edit because we just updated the flow to add the tag as the last step. So if we now create a trigger inside of Go High Level that says edit tag edit right here, and then we find the one that's called booking link sent, this workflow will now trigger when this tag is added. And now we can click save the trigger. The next thing we want to do is to send the SMS. So we search for SMS, click send SMS right here. Choose a template. We don't need a load template. Then we just write hi, and here we're gonna have the first name, contact, first name. Here is the link to book with the $100 off voucher. We'll see you soon. Then we can write, it's valid for 7 days. We'll see you soon. Then we need to insert the link right here. So for now, I'm just going to have a placeholder, just link. I'll be showing you how we can create the link in just a second. Here we have the link to book. We click save action, and now it is saved. So when the voice agent now sends the signal, it's gonna go from 11 Labs over to Make, from Make over to Go High Level, trigger this flow and send this SMS. Move this from draft to publish. And there we go. And now we can test it. And there we go. Now we can test it. God dang, we got 40 people in here now. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, you can read the description right below this live. But I'm basically recording a new course, a 6-hour-long course, where I've already closed the client yesterday. Now I'm onboarding the client and I'm creating the service delivery. We're creating free agents and I'm filming the entire thing and uploading it all for free. So you guys see how the process looks of onboarding a real client in an agency, which I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else actually show that. Sick. You guys can't even see the text, can you? Let me fix that right quick. Why does it look so weird? Guess this is all right. There we go. Now it's a little easier to read. And again, if you guys have any questions, then just drop them in the chat. And in between my recordings, I'll take all of those questions. So far, I've managed to respond to everyone, I think. Let's take this one. I'm gonna call it the signed detailing. Say this. Oh. Click save. And then I'm gonna make a folder right here for my this client, signed detailing. Now we can take the uncategorized one and we can move this to folder, signed detailing. There we go. Now that's a bit more straightforward to find. There we go. So now we have all of our scenarios. I'm not sure if we're going to be creating another scenario. Maybe we are, because I think Make also has a 11 Labs module. Yeah, look at this. Make an API call, which is what we'll be using to do to do the, what is it called? The call at one point. Came across your channel a few days ago. The AI Claude content is absolutely gold. Looking forward to watch the full 6-hour course. I appreciate that, man. Trying to provide as much value as possible. Your school 7-8 challenge is also very helpful and helped me get in the right direction with my agency. I think the main thing is just setting the right expectations. There are so many videos out there that say, oh, you can learn this in an afternoon and then you'll be rich. I think the important thing is just to like actually teach the skills, set the right expectations from the start, so you don't get hurt in the future. Like if someone sets the wrong expectation from the start, let's say they say to you that you can get rich in 2 weeks, all of a sudden 2 weeks passes and you're not rich yet, then it makes sense that you would give up because someone has set the wrong expectations. But when I tell you that it takes 4 months, like it took me 4 months before I even made my first money after I started. And I wouldn't consider myself like stupid. I would consider myself decent at this stuff and decently fast at learning. If I set the expectations right, that it can take you 4 months before you make your first money, then you will not like say, oh, you wouldn't be bummed out if you haven't made any money after 2 weeks, because the expectations have been set right from the start. That kind of makes sense. That is what I strive to do. Good thing is it will be reusing this tool as well for the other agent as well when it will be building that out. All right, where did I come from? We need to test it. Exactly, I love the realisticness in your content. Yeah, I just think it's the most important thing to say right off the bat, by far. Saying there's a booking link, send booking link. Differentiates you from so many others out there. I really appreciate that, man. Greatly appreciate it. The new video is also performing quite well. And I think that's one of the reasons to why it's performing so good. It's almost at 300,000 views. It is because I literally start out by saying that you should leave this video if you think that you're gonna get rich in 2 weeks, because then I can't help. I think it's one of the first things I say. I said it in the introduction. Coffee, oatmeal, and Albert's AI teachings, breakfast of kings. Hell yeah. Johan is crushing it as well. Let's get started on testing the voice agent. For that, I think we need to update the tool, if I remember correctly, so it use the fixed value. Constant value right here. Yeah, we're gonna set that, and then we're gonna test it. Just found your 4-hour video. Can't wait to finish work today, so to start with it. Yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy it. I received a lot of positive feedback on it. We just got 5 callers in the team, 2 calls booked overnight, and we're using 11 labs, so this is perfect. Insane. They're really scaling up. Are they callers? Are they from like the Philippines or something? And my guess is that you are paying them performance-based, right? So per call or something. Oh, shit. Sick, sick. Scale that up. But interviewing candidates for a Danish cold calling team too. 4 interviews booked this week. That's sick. I don't know if you've tried the Danish voices inside of 11 Labs, but they are actually pretty good. Like I was so surprised because I've heard it that Bappy, Retail, go high level as well. Like when you try those voice agents in Danish, they don't sound so good. If you make a copy of your own voice and you then test it, it's insane. Yeah, I can maybe show you a little. I made a demo of it, I think. Let me see if it's actually. I think I need to change the displays right quick. There we go. One of the candidates we had for the Danish team tried our agent. He couldn't figure out if it was AI at first. Sick. You fixed it. Like so many people start out in their own country and they don't know how to create a good voice agent. And then like that's just the competition. So everyone that has to come into the market now needs to figure out what you have already figured out. Quick question, at what point after getting testimonials from free projects would you say it's ideal to start for charging for services? I would say get 5 testimonials. There's a bit of a diminishing return. Like if you have 50 testimonials or if you have 100 testimonials, of course it's still better to have 100, but there's a diminishing return. People will probably work with you if you have like 50 5-star reviews. So yeah, try and get your first 5, I would say, and then start charging from that point onwards. Still ask for like testimonials, you still need them, but don't work for free anymore after like 5. Okay, let's test this. I'll start recording again. I need to plug this in my phone. Got it, makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's test it. The way this tool works is that it grabs the number from the caller using this variable right here, which is a dynamic variable. So this variable, basically what dynamic means is that this changes depending on the user calling. But in the meantime, when we are testing it, we don't want to be depending on the number of the one calling, because right now we're just testing it in the web view. We're not actually calling. To fix that, instead of dynamic variable, I'm basically just going to take a screenshot of this so I have it for later, because we're going to be changing this back at one point. But in the meantime, we can change it to a constant value. And this constant value will be our test number. So I'm actually going to test this entire flow that we've created now, this entire tool, with my own number. I have another sub-account inside of Go High Level that's called shiny.ai. And inside of here, I have a US number, so we can test it with an actual US number. So I'm going to paste this in, going to remove all of these dashes like this. So it's just a straight formatted US number like this. And then I'm going to click save. And now it should be ready to test. The scenario that we have created is live and running. The scenario that we have created is live and running. The workflow that we've created inside of Go High Level should also be running, this one right here. So let's test it. I'm gonna click run once right here just so we get the web view so you can see how it looks. But now we can go inside of now we can start our voice agent once again. Click this call button right here. Click allow this time.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes, I would like to book an appointment.
Awesome. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
Let me get a full detail.
Okay, a full detail. So for our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Corolla.
Okay, a Corolla. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do tomorrow.
Sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
No, can you try and send it again?
Oh, my bad. I just sent it again. Did you get it this time?
No. What is happening here? Okay, we got it here. It was just very delayed for some reason, which is weird. Didn't trigger instantly. We probably need to fix something in the prompt. Let's try and do that. So the way we do it, so to make it more consistent, I'm going to copy this tool right here. I'm going to go into the prompt. And when in the conversation flow we send the booking link, I'm going to search for booking link. I'm going to say, and the booking system to send a text message with a booking link using this tool. And then I'm going to write send SMS like this. Then we instruct the AI in using this specific tool for sending the booking link, which is important. Then we also go into the conversation flow, because I think booking link is mentioned later as well. Right here it says send the booking link. Once they've picked the day, send the text with the booking link. Then we remove this using the send SMS tool. You already have their phone number for the call. Do not ask for it. It's used automatically in the send SMS tool. After sending, confirm naturally. I've made sure to put the $100 voucher on a number, and I just sent the link to the text. That's why I send the booking link using the send tool. Right, so now we have written it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 places. Let's try and start the conversation again and see if it works. But what we can also do is that if I go in and refresh this, see what happens, because it does trigger automatically inside of make. We get this phone number right here, which is our test phone number. It also triggers correctly when it searches for the contacts. It finds test account, which is my test account inside of Go High Level. And then it even updates it correctly, like it does update the contact, I think, right? It has a tag, booking link sent. So what happens inside of here? Why didn't it start? No enrollments found. Tag edit, booking link sent. You can see it says 0 enrolled, even though it should enroll. So there's some issue from this point onwards right here when it updates the contact to the workflow starting. So let's see if we can debug that. I'm going to run this only. I'm going to take this contact ID that we just got from the search contacts. I'm going to click run this module, paste in the contact ID, because then we can run this by itself. Click OK. Now we ran. Did we also run this workflow right here? It did not run. So it looks like we might need to use a different trigger. Something is wrong with this trigger, because usually like it triggers on contact tag added. So, and like it should be this booking link sent. So let's try something else. We can also I think there's like start workflow inside of here as well, maybe. Contact to a campaign, that's not the one we want. All right, let's try and do something else instead. This is also another way we can do it. Instead of the contact tag, we're gonna create a new field. So I'm gonna go back into my work inside of Go High Level. I'm gonna go inside of the custom fields. Then I'm gonna create a field and I'm going to call this booking link sent. Like this, with a question mark. It's going to be added to the contact, no folder. We can add it to the contact folder, I guess. And then we write create custom field. Then we go, instead of updating the contact where we add the tag now, we are now going to find the custom field that we just created, which is called booking link sent. You can see this one right here. And I'm just going to write yes, all low capital, and click save. Now, when we go inside of automation, inside of the sub account, inside of the Shiny AI agents, inside of the send booking link, your voice not clear, I'm from India. Does it sound bad? Now, when we go inside of, I don't know, this might just be my voice that is bad accent, I don't know. We delete this contact tag and instead we call it update. Instead we call it contact changed in the trigger. And then we do field. And then we do custom field. And then we find the custom field, which is the booking link sent. And we just say has changed to yes. So this workflow is now going to change. So this workflow is now going to trigger if the booking link send field is changed to yes. Let's see if this works. I can hear you pretty well. Might just be an issue with this Wi-Fi. Maybe. See if is it like an accent issue? Hello, please reply me. Chillax, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, this is funny being a streamer. How can I? Gonna put user in a timeout for 24 hours. Too much power to give me to be in a stream like this. All right, let's see if it works. I'll do the exact same thing I did before, where we take the contact ID and we click run once, run this module, insert the contact ID. Let's see if it works now. So we ran this one, we updated the field, and there we go. Now we can see that it triggered, it sent the SMS. If we go to my sub account where we have the test number, you can see, hi test, here's the link to the book with the $100 off voucher. It's valid for 7 days, we'll see you soon. There we go, the tool works. Not sure why the tag ad didn't work, I've done that plenty of times, but it's probably more consistent to do it with the custom field ad instead. So now our tool, our little mini tool here works. We go from 11 labs into Go High Level, and the way we do that is that we connect it with make. And then we, instead of a tag, we add a field. We basically update the field. And when we do that, we send the SMS, and we can also add follow-ups. For now, I'm not going to add follow-ups, but we can maybe do that later. But now the tool works. So we can test the tool all the way from the beginning again. I'm going to close this down, click. Let me just make sure that it can run multiple times, allow re-entry. This basically allows the contact to receive multiple links. We can click Start the agent and let's test it from A to C to see, okay, does it actually send the link now like it's supposed to?
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yes. Can I book, please?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
I'm looking for a full detail, please.
Awesome. For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Got it. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do today.
Put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I'll send you a link on text right now. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Let me check 1 sec.
No worries, I'll wait.
No, I did not receive it. Can you send it again?
Oh, that's weird. Let me send that again for you. Did you get it this time? Hey, are you still there? Did you get the text this time?
Yes, now I received it.
Great, we'll see you soon then. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, that's all. Thank you very much. Why am I saying thank you to the AI? Well, it still seems there's some issues with a delay in the voice agent. It kind of just like stops sending it. Like we received the request here. 3:02:05. That's when we received the request. Also, another thing to actually receive to go into the workflow, it needs to be updated. If it tries to update a field that's already yes, it will not work. So let me try and find the test contact right here that we have. Let me do that over here right quick. Oh, maybe it did actually work. I'm just stupid. I need to go inside of, let me find the test contact. Because we have this link right here, booking link send, and our trigger is that it needs to be updated to yes. If it's already yes previously, then it will not work. So let's try and make sure it works now. You can see it actually did send it twice, but I want to make sure that it sends it instantly when we say it. Like there cannot be like a 10-20 second delay. If so, it will not work. So let's try the voice agent once again.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yeah, can I book an appointment?
Yeah, for sure. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
Let me do a full detail.
Awesome. For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher, it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Okay, a Toyota Corolla. Got it. So the full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do today.
Perfect. I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message? I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your...
Great. Okay, so now it sends the voucher. You can see we received another text message, but for some reason it repeated itself right here. Let's go back to Claude, say this happened. It used the correct tool, but well, this is not the actual prompt. We have a better one right here. But it repeated itself. So I'm going to copy the prompt. This is the prompt. Can you also format it better with and here? You're doing well, bro. Thanks, G. Please make a blueprint after the session, please. What I'll do, like I'm making this entire thing for the actual course. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm recording right now. You want to see this? Like I have a full setup right here. So I'm recording the full course. And in there you will have the full blueprint, all resources, etc. I came late and please leave it in the recording. Yeah, like you will be able to see the VOD afterwards, the entire video. Thanks, you got it, man. Cool, it fixed these issues in the prompt, gave us the updated one. Let's paste that into the system prompt like this. It doesn't seem like it likes to do the it doesn't, maybe if I copy it manually like this. There we go. Now it has the better formatting. So let's click new conversation and let's try it again and see if it works. One thing we need to do is go in and remove this, like this booking link sent, reset that field. What app or website are you making? Right now I'm onboarding a client actually. You can, in the description of this live, you can see, you can read about what we're doing. But I'm basically onboarding a client live, so you guys can see like the flow that I usually use. So we reset this field, click save, and let's try it one last time with the better formatting on it now, where it hopefully doesn't repeat itself. So we can click call again.
Hey, this is Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out on Facebook about the $100 off voucher for your first car detail?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
It will be a full detail.
Okay, for our full detail we come to you. It's normally $289, but with your voucher it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a Toyota Corolla.
Okay, a Toyota Corolla. The full deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car, and a full pressure wash, hand wash, and dry on the outside and on the rims. The $100 off voucher is available for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Let's do tomorrow.
I've made sure to put the $100 off voucher on your number, and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Yes, I sure did.
Great, we'll see you soon. Can I help you with anything else?
That's all. Thank you.
All good. Give us a shout whenever. Happy to help.
Sick, it worked. Now I can see 10:10, that's the time right now. We received this basically instantly. So the entire flow is working now. Our AI can now trigger this tool and it'll send a text message with the booking link. We are then later going to create the actual booking page that connects directly into the already existing calendar with availability, etc. But we have the placeholder right here. So now like the basics of the AI works. And the AI and Claude also fixed so it doesn't repeat itself. Sick. We are almost done with this first AI. There's still a bunch of testing to do still, but it is coming along. Again, guys, if you have any questions, drop them in the chat. I'll take them like in between the recordings. I'm getting fucking tired of standing up. I might get the camera down and everything down so I can sit down. Let me do that right quick. Let me see how this looks. My desk is such a mess. This looks all right. What's your take on GDPR for the Danish client on 11 Labs? We looked into retail, but the voice didn't work as well over there. 11 Labs should be GDPR compliant now. Didn't look into it for this client. This client is in the US. You might need to reach out and have this done. Data residency. 11 Labs has released additional storage locations in the EU and India. Depending on the customer's location, isolated environments in a particular region may also provide the benefit of reduced latency. So I think they can route you to store your data on other servers, but you probably need to reach out to them. Maybe it's like enterprise only as well. Albert, is it just the Go high level that can be used for the CRM and automation workflow? I'm using Go high level right now because that's what the client already uses, but you could use whatever you want really. You could also build out your own custom CRM in Claude Code if you're into that. Will you save this stream to your channel? Yes, you'll be able to rewatch the VOD as many times as you would like. Do you recommend transferring a call to a real human in the flow if user asks? Depends on what your client wants. If your client wants to pick up the phone, then yes. This specific client that we are working on right now, he says he will rather not. So if they ask for a real human, that's actually something we have to do a bunch of edge cases. I'll show you guys how I usually do it, but I usually get Claude Code to create a bunch of edge cases. And then we test all of those through 11 Labs. 11 Labs also has a test feature right here where you can run tests. So you can have a bunch of like different tests. You can just click right here and it runs it all, and you can see, okay, did it complete the test or did it not? Like, did it finish or not? Or if the request from the customer is too complex. Yeah, like specifically this client is like a car detailing client. There's not too much, like they don't even do like ceramic coatings or anything, which is kind of like the high ticket specific thing in the recordings. So for that, it's not really needed to transfer to a human ever, I think. I can't come up with any scenario where it would be. But I think what I'm going to do with the voice agent is if the voice agent really wants, like if the customer really wants to talk to a human, then it's going to tell them that we'll do a callback and then call them up and then maybe send over a notification to the client. Will this recording stay up? Of course. What country are you from? I'm originally from Denmark, but I live in Cyprus. Because in Cyprus the taxes is 15%, and in Denmark it is between 50 and 60%. What's the point in using Go High Level with 11 Labs and Make Together? I missed the intro, so I'm not sure about that part. We basically just created a tool that from 11 Labs sends a webhook. The reason we use make.com and not something like NNN is because Make has a native integration, just makes it much easier. And then we basically trigger a flow inside of Go High Level that sends out an SMS. So it's kind of a way to build out the tool using their already existing stack, because they're using Go High Level already. Thanks for the answers. You're welcome, dude. You are welcome. I need to get some breakfast soon, in about 40 minutes. Might be able to order something. $50 to 60% tax, just come to Dubai, bro. We barely pay anything here. Yeah, we were considering Dubai as well. And like, it's really nice that you only have to be there. If you don't want to live in Dubai, you can like have 2 days where you travel into the country for the year and then you're good. The only reason we didn't go to Dubai is because we want to stay within the EU. That was better like tax-wise, because we had to pay an exit tax when we left Denmark. So yeah, there was some smart things in doing it in Cyprus, which is a part of the EU. And then we also want to be like, it's only like a 4-hour flight from Cyprus to Denmark, which I think Dubai is like 6 hours, so it's not too big of a difference. But I think I also like Cyprus better than Dubai, to be honest. I don't like city. I used to live in Copenhagen, which was pretty like city-like. Now we have like we're renting a house out in like the hills, which is nice. Closer to nature, closer to like runs and walks, and yeah, easier to get around as well. You don't pay for parking in Cyprus. unless you're like in city. But all right, what's the next thing I wanted to do? I forgot. You should run a course on tax efficiency for AI business. The only hard part is that it's really situational for your situation. What's the best like tax move for you? Depends on the country you're from, depends on the current business you have, depends on... I'm a solopreneur, and thanks to you, have been able to scale my agency to 15K MR in 11 months. Just wanted to say thanks. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congrats on that. And you did that yourself. Will not take any credit from that. You did that all yourself. I guess I have to visit Cyprus once the money kicks in. Yeah, Cyprus is nice. It's like a vacation place. For Excalibur, do you use a pad or do you use your mouse? I'm using my mouse. It's probably not the most clean thing. I'll probably get a better result if I used an iPad or something. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's fast. I can write fast. The next thing might actually be getting this deployed, and I think I want to deploy it on Twilio. Would you say dropshipping is still worth it? I love your videos, you're inspirational, thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. I would not say you should start with dropshipping. Dropshipping works, like every business model you see works, and some people are making it work. I made a video about this a couple of months ago. Ranked business models, I think. The reason I don't necessarily like dropshipping if you are a beginner, what did I place it in? Is because it takes money to make money, right? That's the name of the game. I would much rather have you focus on learning a service, and I don't really care what service it is. Could be like AI automation, it could be marketing, it could be copywriting. Well, copywriting is probably not too smart because AI is getting really good at writing. But find a service where you find a valuable service where you can actually help people. And then, because when you provide a service, then it doesn't cost you anything. You can just you're only using your time. And when you start, all you have is time. You have no money. At least that's how it was when I started out. So you can see I placed, where did I place drop shipping? I placed it in Yo, what's up, Eagle? Hope all is going well with you guys too. Yeah, the YouTube seems to be doing all right. What did I place? Fucking... I think like dropshipping and e-commerce is basically the same thing. I placed it in kind of saturated, but it's not really saturated. Like it's not the reason why you shouldn't do it. The reason is that it takes money to make money, and when you're starting out, you need to do a service. It could be anything. It could be video editing. It could be animations. It could be marketing. It could be social media, like making videos for people. It could be filming. Just find a service where it doesn't cost anything to start, or at least it's very low cost to start, and then get really good at that thing, and then people will pay you for it. And again, there's plenty of information online, like courses that you can get for free. So just take the time, spend 2 weeks getting really good at something, build a bunch of stuff, and then sell that skill. Start on Upwork as well. Upwork is really, really, really good. I want to start making YouTube videos documenting the automations I've made for clients to attract more clients. You gotta check out this man, dude. Happy for you, man. Keep crushing it. I appreciate that, Igor. How's it going with you guys? I'm not too much on Twitter, where you guys mostly are active, right? Is it going good? Is there progress? Let me show you what I wanted to show on LinkedIn. Ricardo. This guy is a friend of mine, and he's absolutely crushing it. Like 100K months, he's crushing it. And he has, I think, around like 15K followers on LinkedIn, and on YouTube, he has 20K subscribers or something. Which, like 100K a month consistently from 20K subscribers is fucking insane. He's crushing it. And what he's doing is that he's basically showing stuff, showing automations, showing things he built, and then he's doing it all in Italian. So like he's super niche. And then CEOs from these companies, they watch his videos because he's one of the only people that are doing good content, good AI content in Italian. Right here is like he's just like demoing a WhatsApp agent. He gets 2.2K views, and then people sign up directly to his agency, and he's doing 100K a month. So I would honestly like pretty much take a look at what Ricardo is doing and then try and replicate it, because he's getting so many customers from just like documenting. And he's even like he's pulling up in a suit. Like this guy is young. He's like, I don't know, 22 or something, 23. And he's pulling up to enterprises in suits and just like giving them AI workshops, AI audits. He's fucking crushing it. If you had to start all over again, what industry would you try to go after for AI automations? If I would start over, I would go after industries that, one, will not be replaced by AI anytime soon. So things where people are working with their hands, and also maybe where there's a human connection as well. So, and then I would like go fairly niche. I wouldn't go after any of the industries that you see like talked about online. Everyone is talking about real estate agents. They're talking about roofers, they're talking about solar, they're talking about maybe windows as well. They're talking about gyms, they're talking about med spas. Like that's what you see when you search up like YouTube tutorials. I would go after way more niche industries, and I would go after like industries where there's a need and where there always will be a need. Like plumbing, for example. You will always need plumbers because things break. Or trash removal companies. You're always going to need someone that takes the trash from your front door and places it the right place, right? So those kind of industries where there's a need, where there's a good lifetime value on a customer, also where there's kind of a large volume of clients, those are the kind of industries I'd go after. And those that are not talked about on YouTube. Been procrastinating my first video. How did you overcome the hurdle of making your first video? Bro, you gotta see this. I tried to do YouTube like 2 years ago, something like that. And I sucked. You always suck. When you create something for the first time, you suck. I made this video right here. 70 views. I did it 3 years ago. And you should low-key watch this video for how bad it actually is. It's terrible. Like my eyes are not looking into the camera at all. I'm like stuttering all over the place. You can't even read the captions because it's kind of like wide on gray. Absolutely terrible. Will the live be saved? Of course, you'll be able to rewatch this live as many times as you want. If I join the 1%, how much do I need to start and run, excluding the offers of 1%, other subscriptions, etc.? If you wanted to keep like your tech stack extremely lean, then all you really need is low-key a Go High Level subscription, which you get for free. So the way it works is that when you join the 1%, you go into our classroom and you get your free Go High Level inside of Launch and free Go High Level right here. You basically get unlimited free Go High Level accounts, and you can build an agency selling websites, selling basic automation services like SMS and phone calls, and you can do it all from inside of your free Go High Level account. The only thing that you'll be paying for is like the paid features inside of Go High Level, like SMS. That's like not a fixed cost, that is depending on how much you use. That is what you need to watch out for. But yeah, you would basically be able to run your agency all from Go High Level. And the modules inside of here, AI agency, high level, like these two modules by itself, you'll be able to start doing outreach. Are you on Instagram or X at all? Funny story, I had 330,000 followers on Instagram and the account was banned, like it was taken down. So I'm working on getting that back. It was a targeted attack, someone paid to have the Instagram taken down. But yeah, I'm working on getting that back. With what do you mostly do your money? What business works for you the most? Like how do I mainly make money? 2 places. We have a software, it's called Build My Agent. It's an agent building platform that allows you to create AI agents. That is like, I would say, half the money. So basically what we have done is that we have taken the agents inside of our AI agency, we have commoditized them by making them available inside of this software platform. So now it's easy for anyone to go in and create an agent, for example. And then they pay a monthly subscription for X amount of credits where they can deploy AI agents. That's like half of it, and then we also make a decent chunk of the school community. And then we also have like affiliate deals. We make a decent amount of like high level affiliate, not the free version, but like actual Go High Level affiliate. We have a link there. I make a decent amount of sponsorships as well. Like some of the videos I make on YouTube are sponsored. With what do you mostly, that was the one I already took. Damn man, banned at 330k is really disappointing. Hope to see you back on there. We should get it back. But again, it's really hard to say. It is like meta systems are pretty terrible. There's no support at all. But yeah, we should get it back at one point. If not, I'll have to rebuild, but yeah, that would suck. We've been live now for almost 4 hours. Isn't that insane? Time goes by fast. I want to see if I can get this agent finished today. And then I have to go to the gym and stuff as well. And then maybe I come back later on as well and we can create the other agent. The course is soon gonna, like the free course is soon hitting 300k views as well. Big milestone. Hey man, great content. Are you looking for a video editor? Not as of right now. Maybe a short form editor at one point. But yeah, like we are usually always hiring almost. So yeah. I've seen you stream the first time. Do you stream daily? Would like to be a part of it more often. It's the first stream I've done in like 5 months. Usually we only do like launch streams when we launch something new. But yeah, if I can stream and record like videos at the same time, then it might be a win-win. This one is actually doing all right. The latest upload I also did. 7k views in a day. It's because I'm on the wrong YouTube. Crushing it from Lucas. Thanks, bro. How good does your English have to be in order to do it all? Is it intermediate to upper intermediate enough to do it smoothly? And what is your English level? If you're not like too good at English yet, you could always just like focus on your own local language. Like that also works. But yeah, it's up to you to determine how good my English is. My English is decent, but it's not my first language, it's my second language. So yeah. But if you wanted to go after the US market and English-speaking countries, you would definitely need a decent English. Like you would need to be able to speak it. My bad, guys got a water bottle. Do you make any of your content in other languages? No, all English. But I think YouTube started like auto dubbing my videos for like more languages. Are you German? I am Danish. Aber ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. I've had German in school too. Where are you from? I'm originally from Denmark, but I live in Cyprus. Much love from Austria. Oh, nice. I want to go to Austria probably next winter, do some skiing. Alright, let's continue with this voice agent. Too long of a break. But it's kind of chill just sitting there talking to the chat. But I need to do some work. So we need to deploy this by going to channels. We can either do it via Twilio, Telnix, or SIP trunk. Pretty cool, you can connect directly to WhatsApp from here. Let me log into my Twilio right quick. Much love from India. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm using my phone right now as the camera. I'm gonna have to steal this and then get a little SMS right here. There we go, logged into Twilio. Sick. That's what we're gonna be using next. What's your favorite video game of all time? I used to be like a gamer. I've been very competitive. I even have a YouTube channel. It's called Etsy R6. And I used to make montages. That's where I learned to edit. Both in Rainbow Six Siege, I don't know if you guys know this game, and then also the game called Rust. I used to be pretty nutty. But my favorite game of all time is probably Rainbow Six Siege. Like a first-person shooter. But you guys can see how cracked I am. Thanks a lot for sharing. You seem a little bit sad. Is everything all right? I think I'm just a little tired. I've been up since 5 a.m. and 4 hours into the stream. I'm not made for streaming. Damn, that's crazy. Never expected that. Yeah, like I don't know if you know Oliver, but we actually met in Rainbow Six Siege. We met in a lobby. He could hear that I had a Danish accent, and he was like, he instantly started talking Danish. And from that, we started playing video games together, and then we started hanging out together in real life, and then we started building a business together. Much love from Nigeria. I appreciate that. Much love back. Miss the days where we were all gamers. Yeah. I'm trying to just like build a business, get enough money so I can retire and start gaming again. Favorite game was Black Ops 2. I did play that a bit as well, but I haven't been too much into Call of Duty. I never had like a console. I always played on computer. So yeah, we all went from gamer nerds to online business nerds. That's the way it goes. Looking back at the earliest days of building your agency from scratch, what was the biggest human hurdle while starting a company? I think it was expectations. And that's also why like I always, in all my videos, I start out by saying that if you think that you're going to be rich in 2 weeks, this is not the video for you and you should dip. I'm trying to set the expectations right from the start. And us humans, we are extremely impatient by nature. We want things to happen ASAP, 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 ASAP. So, and the problem is when you watch a YouTube video from someone and they say, this is going to get you rich in 2 weeks, and you then start it and you spend 2 weeks and you work your ass off and you still haven't seen results in 2 weeks, then it's natural. Then you give up because someone set your expectations the wrong way. So what I'm trying to do in all of my videos is to set the expectations right from the start. It took me 4 months of working for free, like literally like 12 hours a day, before I got my first paycheck, which was $400. All right, we gotta continue recording. Let me take a piss right quick, and then we're gonna start the recording back up. I am back. Water plus lime plus pinch pink salt feel better. Yeah, I might be dehydrated even though I'm drinking a shit ton of water. Let me take my creatine too. Now you just reminded me of that. One sec. You are my goat? Hell nah, bro. Your goat should be, I don't know, your dad or someone. Or Michael Jordan. Where did I put my water? Sup, G? Be honest, did you wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Fuck, I spilled creatine all over the place. Now it looks like I have Coke all over my table. Miss you too, bro. See you soon in Montenegro. Let me make some coffee as well. I need to get dialed to finish this course. There we go. Let's continue fucking recording this shit. Locked the fuck in. Good person, didn't get support. I don't know what that is about, but hit in the chat and I can see if I can fix. Cool. Let's try and deploy this before we start recording. I just want to make sure it works. Import number from Twilio. Let's do the standard number right here. Twilio account SID, that's this one right here. will your auth token, I'm gonna hide this for you guys, so you don't bombard me with charges. Label main number. How often do you try to lift? I lift every day, but I'm still kind of lanky. Pretty tall, hard to put on mass. I think I need to eat more. But we have a little bit of gains, like it's not too bad. Okay, let's click import, see what happens. Did it work? Did in fact not work. Fuck. Try and paste this in instead like this. Is it a 1 first? No. Boom, boom. Is that free or paid? The software we're using right now is 11 Labs, and they have a pretty generous free tier, I would say, enough to like demo an agent. If you deploy an agent, you definitely need to pay at least like $10 a month. But other than that, it's not too bad. Why isn't this working? Maybe I should try another number. Let's try this one. United States. Have you heard about peptides? What do you think of them? I don't know. I feel like it's very close to steroids. I don't know. I'm not educated in peptides at all. But the only thing I've heard is that it's connected to like looks maxing and steroids. But I'm talking as an uneducated individual here. What are you building? Please explain in depth. You can see the description of the live. But we are basically, I closed the client yesterday, and we are onboarding this client right now. It's 3 different agents. One of them is an inbound voice agent that's going to be able to handle inbound leads that come in from Facebook ads. The other one is going to be an outbound voice agent that's going to be able to call 21,000 old leads that they have lying around. And the first one is an SMS text agent that we also can use to reactivate 21,000 leads. So my goal is to book in around 1% of these leads. That is around 210 appointments. And we are charging $40 per appointment, which comes around to which means that, yeah, from the 21,000 leads, my goal is to make 8.4K from it. And yeah, we're basically recording the entire thing. I have my camera right here, I have my light, and yeah, documenting the entire thing. I even have the sales call. I have it recorded and everything, so we can post it. So why is this not working? Like, what is this? Twilio, billion-dollar company, by the way. I have another Twilio account as well, so let's use that one. The Twilio is suspended due to lack of funds. That might be it. I need to add some funds to this. This one should be good. Let's try this one. Different number. Import from Twilio. Main number. Insert the phone number. Oh. Insert the phone number. It's this one right here. Why is it done so poorly? There we go. Now I'm gonna insert the auth token. You guys don't get to see that. You're gonna rag up an API bill. Why doesn't this work? Like, what is wrong with this? Inserting real information. Error occurring while communicating with solar details. Unable to fetch page. How weird is this? Have you learned all of this by yourself or alone? Pretty much by myself. I'm kind of trying to build the videos and build the content that I wished I had when I started 3 years ago. That is the goal. There's something very wrong with this. Like, I'm inserting this exactly like it should. From your workspace settings. Let's try and go to the workspace settings. Settings. And delete these secret keys. I wonder if it's the number that is already connected to something else or something. The fuck? Let me try and give this to the new model. Do you have any coding developer experience, bro? Not other than what I learned myself. And when I say learn myself, I mean with Claude. I just kind of started building stuff and I use Claude for everything. And now Claude is so good that you don't need to be a developer anymore. Do you think I have an advantage to get clients because I'm from the Netherlands? Yes, 100%. You should try and go into 11 Labs right now and see if you can make an agent that speaks Dutch. If you can, start sending cold emails in Dutch to every single company in your country, and you will land a client, and you will land a couple of clients so you can live good. Albert, been loving your content recently. What are some of the biggest internal lessons you've learned about yourself while building your agency and working with AI? Internal lessons. I think one of the main things is that you can take something that is genuinely very nerdy. Like, I talked about AI like 3 years ago, and like no one of my friends really gave a fuck. No one really in my family gave a fuck. But all of a sudden I'm making very, very good money doing what I love, like just sitting here live streaming me, figuring out some tech issue that I think is fun. So kind of going from that, like going from it being nerdy to it being valuable to people. And then like all of a sudden people come and ask you, oh, how did you do it? Or can you help me start up as well? That is something that has made me way more like, I would say it's like secure in myself and my interests. You kind of like stop giving a fuck what everyone thinks when you have that first canon event where you think something, no one gives a fuck, and all of a sudden you make it work, and now all of a sudden people care. I think that's one of the main things. What type of agent are you creating right now? It's a voice agent. I'm trying to connect my phone number to Twilio, but for some reason it doesn't want to. You're using an API key instead of the auth token. No, we're using the fucking auth token. Like, what is it saying? What are the websites? I really need to build my own agency. Want to learn all I need. I'll just honestly wait 2 to 3 weeks when we launch this full course, and then take it from that. Let me try and add some credits to Twilio. Maybe Twilio is complaining that I don't have enough credits on my account. I'm adding $100 to Twilio. There we go. Now Twilio has funds. If we go back now, click. The fuck, I just added funds. Currently suspended. Well, I just added shit. Phone number. Let's try again. Auth token. It was it. It was the billing issue. Do you know if 11 Labs support agents in Arabic and whether they are reliable enough? I would honestly just go in and try it. You can try it for free on 11 Labs and then decide for yourself. I have no idea. Like, I can try and make an agent, but I would have no idea if it was good or not because I don't speak the language. So I would honestly just recommend you to try yourself and see if it's good. I'm from a third world country. Is it a problem as lending a client or landing a client? Not necessarily. Like, depends on how good English you speak, honestly. And if you don't speak too good English, I think one of the most high leverage things you can do is to really spend a lot of time learning really, really good English. Because if you speak English, it doesn't matter where you're from. You're gonna have the exact same opportunities as everyone else. Hey, how's it going, Albert? Yo, yo, yo. Have you tried developing a game with Claude Code? I know Oliver actually is developing a game right now with Claude. I haven't tried myself, but he's using Claude to create a first-person shooter. That's kind of like a side project, pretty cool. What productivity techniques do you swear by in your day-to-day life that helps you log in and work in a flow state? A lot of people talk about like productivity things to add, like, oh, you gotta start with meditation and then you go for a walk and you get some sun within the first 10 minutes. I kind of more believe in like just removing every distraction. Right now I'm in Cyprus. I have nothing else to do other than work, which makes it pretty easy to just work. I'm here like, I literally have nothing else to do. Yo, I'm in your school and wanted to ask, do you respond to DMs there? You got 100k members, so I wouldn't be surprised if no. No, I cannot respond to school DMs. But what you can do is that you can like write it in the chat. If it's like a support related issue, we also have like support emails that you can find in the community. Is 11 Labs not only voices anymore? It is voices. But it's also like agents. You can create actual agents, also text agents inside of 11 Labs now. Is Claude Hicksville MCP a good strategy for content and affiliate marketing? It's a pretty good strategy, I would say. Depends exactly on what you're building and how good you are at using it. But it's you can build some really cool stuff with it. Do you still play video games when bored? A little bit. Mainly when I'm back in Denmark, or like not in Denmark, but in Sweden. I play sometimes, but yeah, I thought about like getting into like single player games. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption. I wanted to play, what is it called? Elden Ring as well. Just like single player games that are just like, you can sit there and just like spend some hours on that. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I think I'll give it a try. What do we get from the 1 year of 11 Labs in the day 5 reward in school? Is it like a certain number of credits per month? It is a certain number of credits for the entire year. Pretty insane deal. But you like it's an enterprise deal, not an enterprise, but like a startup company deal. So I think you need to have a website, you need to have a LinkedIn profile, and you also need to have an email that has the domain. Bet, I'm trying to get into Solar. Do you want to share how much you spend to land your client for agency? How much I spend in terms of like ads? The few clients we pick up now are mainly coming from like our content, but we did also used to run ads, and per client it was depended a lot, but a couple of $100 at least when running ads. We actually tried to run it in 2 markets. We ran in the US market and in the Australian market. And in the Australian market, it was actually very, very good. We landed one of the largest solar companies in Australia from ads. Okay, but now the phone number works, so we're ready to start recording. I need to stop procrastinating so we can get this AI done with. Can I not edit my agent? There's no way, right? Oh, up here. I heard solar tax credits aren't a thing anymore in the US. Solar is one of those industries that are very seasonal, both seasonal in terms of like summer, but also like sometimes a new law or rebates are introduced that make solar super, super worth it to get. Other times there's none, and it's really hard. And it also depends on the interest rate, how easy it is to get a loan in the US. And right now I think interest rates, well, I think it's kind of like uncertain what they're going to do with interest rates. But it really depends on the interest rates. All right, I need to get started on the recording. Let me get some coffee right quick, and then we are gonna pump out some parts on the course. If you want a similar industry that are also very good, then a less saturated industry than solar is something like baths and kitchens and windows. And there's a bunch of those companies out there, and they make good money, and they are less dependent on interest rates and a good market than something like solar. I think you can see it. If you search for like a solar stock, Enphase Energy is a good one. It goes very up and down depending on how good the market is. Like 5 years ago, it was really, really good being solar. It kind of dipped when Trump has been in office. That's at least what we saw. A lot of solar companies were struggling. We were working with $1 billion solar company, and they ended up going out of business because the market was so bad. Cool. All right. Now I need to stop procrastinating and get to recording. Let me see how I can place this camera nicely. This one. I think this will work. Heard of a little too much this way. What sports you watch? I don't watch too much sports, to be honest. Sometimes if it's like the Olympics or if it's like the World Cup or something, then I will watch it. But that's more for the culture. There's no like sport that I consistently follow like every time someone plays. My brother runs his own company, already has a modern website, and I want to use that as an opportunity to try building AI tools for the business. What products or tools should I build first? Really depends on what kind of company he's running. Is it like a construction company? Is it an agency? What exactly is he doing? What are some ways to have better token management to not go over limits or burn through token spend? There's a couple of things you want to do. The main thing I've seen burn my tokens is using sub-agents. As soon as you spin out, like you're using Opus and you spin out 4 sub-agents that are all using Opus as well, boom, that's when it eats all of your credits. So instead, if you tell it to not use sub-agents actually, and instead use it, like just get it to create a plan before it builds, break it up in steps. First, create a plan using this, only get the information that you need, and then execute it in a plan instead. That's gonna be a lot better. You should also check out the superpower skill. Let me write it in the chat. That's a Claude skill, or Claude plugin rather. But that basically forces Claude to research with lesser token extensive models like Sonnet and Haiku. And then it gathers all of the context it needs and then only builds with the actual Opus model. That works really well too. Probably I'm the only Caribbean person in this live. I definitely think you are. Might be the only Caribbean subscriber, I don't know. I think I'll use Stool now. What should I start? Stool? Like, well, do you mean like school? Like, where should you start in school? If you watch the free 4-hour course, then start the 7-day free challenge as well. That will help. What do you think about agentic workflows? Does it have a potential to grow larger? Agentic workflows are really good for like individual personal automation, I would say. So being able to connect all of your apps, doing agentic workflows where you can tell it to check my calendar, check my email and schedule a time. Agentic workflows are really good for that. When it comes to like actual deployment, I think agentic workflows are a bit not as useful because they are not as effective, fast and consistent. Something can always go wrong when you're using agentic workflows. Whereas if you have like an init flow that's really dialed, it will usually be more consistent. It's a company that makes heating more efficient for old buildings in Vienna. They have a software solution that integrates directly into the boiler room and optimizes the heating cheaper. Very niche company. You can always start with something like a website widget, deploying a website widget to their website. That's always an easy one. You could also look into voice agents that maybe reaches out. They're probably like a B2B company, right? So they're interested in getting meetings booked. And they probably do that via cold calling already. So if you somehow could create a solution that either texts on WhatsApp, I don't know if you guys use WhatsApp in Austria. But yeah, something like that. I would either focus on customer service, so something that helps with customer requests, or something that makes them more money by like outreaching. Could also be something like a cold email system that sends out cold emails to B2B companies in Vienna for people they're interested in working with. A lot of these companies, they work on like a very old school way, maybe like door knocking or like finding the numbers in a phone book or something. You can probably automate that. I run an online health and pharmacy company looking to implement AI voice agents in the call flow. Hell yeah. Then the course we're about to launch is definitely gonna help. It's literally 4 a.m. for me and I'm still watching since the beginning. Great content, thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. You were a real one for real. Yeah, we are 4.5 hours into the live stream. That's pretty insane. but pretty cool that people actually tune in and hit up the chat. Cool, let's get started with this next part, which is connecting the phone number. I've done a whole lot of procrastinating that part. How do you prevent stuff like prompt injection? There's a couple of things that you can do. I'll show you guys later. I'll probably have like a security part of the course as well. I think I'm both gonna have a compliance part and a security part next to each other. But 11 Labs actually has their own like analysis tool for prompt injection. That is very useful. So I'll show you guys how to use that. Probably later in the course, one of the coming days. I'm at my internship right now, so this live has been keeping me entertained. It's good that you found this entertaining. That shows that you're interested in the right stuff. All right, let's actually start recording. Oh. Cool. We'll keep tuning this voice agent so it sounds exactly like we want it to, but I want to get this deployed so it's ready to go and ready to show the client at some point. The way we do that is that we go under deploy right here on the left hand side, go inside of channels, and then you can see that we can connect it to our phone, either via Twilio, Telnix, or SIP trunk, which basically means that we can deploy it to a virtual phone number, which is what we want to do. So I'm going to click on this right here, click continue, and then we're going to click import number and choose Twilio. I'm going to call this main number. And if you don't have a Twilio account already, that's where you go in and create a Twilio account. Twilio is basically a paid service that allows us to have virtual numbers. So we can either text from these numbers, we can also call with these numbers. And that's actually also what Go High Level is based on. Go High Level also has a Twilio connection. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to go to my dashboard, account dashboard, and I'm going to scroll down, and you can see it shows the account SID, it shows the auth token, and it shows the phone number. So the first thing we need is the phone number. I'm going to click copy right here. Then we're going to paste it in. We need to format it correctly. You can see we already have the +1 right here. So I can remove that, copy this instead, and then insert it where it says phone number, and now you can see it is formatted correctly. Now we need the Twilio account SID. We get that by going inside of account SID right here, copying this one, and then choosing enter account SID and then pasting it. Probably need to show how to use And the last thing we need to do is to insert the auth token. And when you have done that, then we can click import. And there we go. Now we can see our main number has now, and now you can see our main number has now been imported. We can now assign it to an agent, so I can click on the no agent right here and instead choose Jessica from DD, stands for Design Detailing, our client. Click on this, and now we can say, okay, how do we want to split the traffic? For now, we're just going to choose the default, which is the traffic split. And that is what we said earlier inside of the monitor. And that is what we said earlier inside of the agent. We said, how should the traffic be split inside of branches? And you can see right now it's splitting between main and test. For now, I just want to do all on main. So I'm going to click edit traffic split and then set main to get 100% of the traffic. Click deploy. And now our AI is actually deployed on this phone number. So it's going to start picking up phone calls when someone calls it. Cool. Cool. That is the first agent done. 1 out of 3. And the great thing is that the second agent that we're going to be creating very soon, we're going to basically base it on this agent that already exists. We've done all of the hard work of finding the voice. The next thing we just have to do is just change the conversation flow with this agent right here. We can also utilize the same tool because it's going to book the appointments the same way. It's going to book them via the same agent link right here. It just has to have a different kind of conversation flow. This has to be more educating rather than just like, okay, you signed up for a Facebook book, you signed up from Facebook ads, let's book you in straight away. This one has to be, oh, we have this offer going on right now, it's a summer special, blah, blah, blah. So that is what we'll be building next. Cool, let's get into it. There we go, guys. A little behind the scenes. Supporting from Japan, big ups. Ah, that's so cool. I really want to go to Japan one day. It's on my bucket list. Oh, so you're launching a full course later? Exactly. Like what we're doing right now is that I'm recording on my camera. You guys can't see it, but it's right here, the camera. And later, well, I'll give all of this to my editor and we're gonna cook up an extremely nice course for you guys. And my guess is that it's gonna be like 6+ hours. We have so much stuff. And even like how I closed this client, both the outreach that I did and the closing of the client, all handled, like, oh, I'm showing everything. Now we're playing some Chinese music. Interesting. Thanks, man. One last question. What are like the most important website tools that I should get to know better in this business, apart from Claude, obviously, like Init, 11 Labs, etc.? I would say the main one that you should learn first is Go High Level. The reason for that is that you need some kind of CRM, and a CRM is basically just a place where you can store leads. And most companies that you will be working with will have some kind of CRM already, either something like Salesforce or HubSpot. So learning how to utilize and use and connect to a CRM is definitely necessary. So that's probably the first thing you should look into. Build up a CRM, set up one for yourself where you can track your customers. And then later, also like an automation tool, either Init or Make.com, whatever you prefer, where you then learn how to connect it with, like how to connect the CRM with anything else, like everything else. When you do that, then you're pretty set. You can then build websites and stuff inside of Claude. You can host automations inside of trigger.dev, and then you can connect it into a platform like Go High Level. I would even say that you're better off learning how to utilize the CRM like this than Init, because you can just connect this directly to Claude Code as well. Is this course going to be on school or YouTube? Both. So exactly like we did with the 4-hour course, it's both inside of school, and it's also inside of YouTube. Like this is the free school, right? So it's going to be free. Hey Albert, how would you go about getting clients from scratch in Europe where GDPR is a big bottleneck? You just need to use GDPR compliant softwares. So for example, if you wanted to use Go High Level, you would search for Go High Level GDPR. And then you can read it like how they are GDPR compliant. And then there's a couple of other rules inside of EU as well, such as you cannot store someone's data unless you have a valid reason to store it. For example, your customers, your leads, etc. So there's a couple of rules you have to follow there where you have to delete data if you don't use it. But of course, it also depends on the regulations in your country, what country you are going after. But yeah, there's just like some additional rules you have to follow, so to say. Hey mate, interested in making money? I guess you're in the right place. Watch the free courses. Those will that is probably the best place to start. So the next thing we want to do is probably building out the next voice agent. What do you guys think would be the best for the course? Because we got to do another thing as well. We have to build the booking page where people can book. And I think I'm just going to do that and go high level. For the course, would it be better to show how to build the second voice agent straight away? Or would it be better to like build a website in between this, build the website now, and then show how to build the second voice agent afterwards, so it's not like building 2 voice agents in a row? What do you guys think is the best for the course? Another option is also to like build out the text agent. But that might be a bit too different, because then we go back to the, like, they're not really connected the same way. Probably the website first, then the next voice agent. I agree. I think it's a good idea. The website is also pretty chill. Like I don't have to sit there and make sure that Twilio isn't bugging when I do it. Let's do that then. Start the recording. Ooh. By the way, isn't it easier to build websites with Claude using a skill like currently do, and then host it in a free domain like Netify rather than do it on Go High Level manually? The reason I want to do it on Go High Level is because they already have a website on their Go High Level. So I can just go in, create a new page, just make my own calendar in there, and then we're good. So that's the idea. So just for this one use case, it would be faster. Do you use Vercel for any web hosting? I usually use Vercel, yeah. But you can also use Netlify. Depends on what you like the most. If someone is starting from zero, what should they learn that will help the future, like Claude Code? Like basic how companies work is really important to learn off the bat. So learn how do you work with the CRM, for example. Learn Go High Level, learn Edit-N, and learn automation tools. And then start building stuff. That's the only way to learn, is to start building stuff for people. Sick. All right, let me get started. I already started the recording. Cool. Before we start building out the second agent, we need to do one thing first. Right now, when we are sending the link, we still have this placeholder right here, which is the link to the website. That's where it's supposed to go. And this is going to be our own funnel page that is only the leads that we send them. That's how we're gonna track how many appointments we actually send over so we can get paid. That's by having our own link and our own calendar. So what I'll do now is that I'm gonna go inside of Go High Level, inside of the Forex funded sub account, which is the client's sub account that we've been invited to. I'm gonna go inside of sites, and I'm gonna go to their website. You can see, I think it's this one right here, Design Detailing Main USA, maybe? Is it this one? This one is pretty bugged. I don't think it's this one. Booking site. A bunch of calendar pages here. But this is not it still, I think. This doesn't seem to be it either. I wonder where they're hosting their website, if they're even hosting it on here. Let me try and check something. Because I got invited to 2 sub accounts. This one as well, that's actually called Design Detailing. Maybe we have the website here. Design Detailing main page. I have no idea where they hosted this website right here. Maybe it's made with Cloud Code. It looks like something that could be made with Cloud Code, not gonna lie. Like these animations. All right, but we're just gonna create a temporary funnel page then that we can use for the booking. So I'm going to create a funnel right here, click new funnel, and then I'm gonna start from a template because I'm lazy. And then we're gonna find a website, a funnel that we think would be high converting and that would look pretty good. Let's go to the automotive industry. This is pretty cool. They said that their ideal client is like families, so I don't think we want something like too dark, too hardcore car. Maybe something like this would probably be pretty good. So I'm going to choose this. Choose. This one is really easy to read. I kind of like this one. We might need to change the pictures though. But yeah, here we have a good template. The first thing I'll do is that I'm going to delete this right here because we want this to be a funnel. We want nothing else to distract on this page. And then we're gonna change their logo. So I'm gonna go to their website. Gonna copy the image address. Is it like this right here? And then we will insert it on their page. Maybe I'm actually gonna do a little trick. Going to save image as, and then I can go to ChatGPT and I can tell it to make this logo black. Make this logo black instead of white. Thoughts on creating AI agents that day trade specific and detailed trading strategies. I know day traders that are looking to building something like this, but I don't necessarily know where to start. Oh, I wouldn't know either, man. Oh, it didn't really work with this. I'm just gonna make a Canva logo maybe. But like they've used. I might need to ask the client like where he found this. Because it must be connected to go high level now. Maybe he made it like lovable or something. Cool. I don't think it actually saw the logo. Make this logo black. Instead, this should work. Is this your real customer? Yes, this is the client we closed yesterday. Yeah, on that trading AI, I would have no idea where to start either. But you would probably like work closely together with them and they explain like their strategy. And then you try and see if, oh, see that worked. That worked all right. I'll take this logo. And you're going to be working closely with them and then try and see if you can automate it. And then gradually like kind of automate. There's probably like multiple steps in it. Automate some steps. But again, I know nothing about trading, so I would have no idea how to start. Let's do background remover. Just building out this. Hi there from Cape Town, South Africa. Cool, man. It's not too long ago since I actually also was in Cape Town. I love Cape Town. Download this, the preview, and then we insert it right here. Design detailing, it says up here. Now I'm going to write the offer. Get $100 off your first detail. Make this a tiny bit smaller so it fits in one line, and then we're going to remove this so it just says get $100 off your first detail, and then we're going to add a bit of margins below this. It's like 40. There we go. So now the button is not on the actual text. And then we are going to have the button say something like claim deal. Oh, claim deal like this. And I wonder what is best, if we should center this button or if we shouldn't center this button. Looks best on the left. So it's going to say claim deal right here. We might want to show a better picture than this one right here, because again, if their ideal customers are families, then showing a Lambo might not be the move. Maybe just like this picture right here. This is like a high-end car that they have on their website, but it's still like a family car, so to say. I'm gonna be lazy, just copy the image address here and then change this out. Why is it so zoomed in? I'm going to delete this. There's some weird setting on that. Then I'm going to duplicate this one. Oh, not that one. This one. Search for image, and then insert this image instead. Let's just download it and then insert it. I think that was the issue maybe. What's the offer for this client? You can watch back earlier in the live, but we're basically providing free agents and then a custom booking page so we can track what kind of appointments come from those free agents. So right now we're just building out the custom booking page that we're going to be using for that. So this looks pretty good. Let's do it like this. Maybe make it a bit tiny bit larger. We could actually also, let's do that. I think that's gonna look better. Remove this and just have the image below. Like this, remove this. Center these things. Remove a bit top padding here. Maybe we don't even need the picture low-key. Just like this. Get $100 off your first detail. Let's see how it looks on mobile. We want the text to be a little larger on mobile, I think. Font size mobile. I want it to be big like this. Like this. Just got here. Does anyone know what platform this is? This is Go High Level that we are on right now. I'm basically building out a custom landing page just for our offer only, in order so we can track, because I'm also building agents. You guys can like go back into the live if you want to see how I build a voice agent. But then this voice agent is going to send people to this page, and then we're going to have a custom calendar on this page as well, so we can track, okay, these people came from us. But this looks pretty good. Let's, we don't need too much on this, honestly. Like, we're going to delete a bunch of this stuff. Like the product plans. The product plans might actually be pretty good, cool, because we can like show multiple plans. This one we don't need. More about us. Let's delete that section. This one we don't need either. This one is also a bit too high performance type of. This one we don't need either. Our team, we don't need. This one, we don't need. This one would be kind of cool to set it to like 7 days, which is what we mentioned from the voice agents. Let's do that. And FAQ, we don't need. Customer testimonials, we don't need. Well, we could insert some testimonials actually. That might be a good idea, but I can insert them on by myself. Delete this. Then we can have the number for the actual voice agent here. And then the email, we don't want to show an email. And then the website. Let's insert the logo here as well. Copyright 2025, all rights. Are we in 2025 or 2026? Am I stupid? In 2026. What we need is how to onboard electricians into the AI automation solutions. Right now we're doing car detailers, which is pretty similar. So you should just watch this. Norway, we need proper help. The school is all the same. Well, the school also shows you how to onboard clients onto Go High Level, for example. So should be good then as well. Yeah, you can maybe get help from Muhammad. I have that trading strategies in a PDF form with case studies and examples similar to research paper. I would give that to Claudia and just try and start and see if you can make it work. And you can trade with like prop trading accounts to see if it actually works before you commit. Is the client you're building for a US business? Yes, exactly. US company. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll need to take a phone call right quick. Pause this. All right, had a quick phone call I had to take care of. You guys still hear me? Are you building this for a client of yours or is this for your business? This is for a client of ours that we just landed yesterday actually. And we are filming the entire thing and making like a 6-hour course out of it. That's going to be free. So right now I'm actually recording me building this website. Have you made a video about how you create a website? Yeah, you can find it on the channel. What's your business? Shiny.ai. Cool, let's continue with this. I think we want the prices right here, so I'm going to delete this section. We don't need that either. There we go. Now it's a very simple, very simple page. I'm just going to write product plans. I'm just going to write services. And we're basically just going to take the services from their website that they have. I don't think they wanted to show the express detail on the exterior wash, so we're going to use the full interior detail, the gold package, and the platinum package. So let's delete one of these. There we go. Then call this the full interior detail. Call this the gold package. And call this the platinum package. And And the prices are $159 and $199 and $259. Probably need to make the prices. Let's move them under right here. Just need to fix the weird ass padding right here. So let's set this to 0, but set it to 20 at the top. Same with this one, 20 at the top. 0 here, 20 at the top, 0 here. Just make this good right quick. Definitely need to have it larger. This looks pretty good. And then I want to add a brief description as well that basically shows the things that are included, kind of like we have here. So I'm going to, below this, going to make a smaller text that basically just says this, same thing they have right here. We can just steal everything from their website. Sure. I want to stress even more on the offer to get $100 off your first detail. So we're going to write this both here. When they click claim deal, it's going to take them to the calendar. Same with here. We're going to write claim deal, get deal maybe. Claim deal is better. Claim deal. Claim deal. Claim deal. How can I earn money by building micro-SaaS? Please tell me, brother. I actually thought about making a full guide for how I build my software. Because I think there's a big opportunity in building very specific pain-focused softwares right now because they are so easy to build. So I will, I'll probably make a video about that at one point. In the meantime, watch YouTube and just start building. Start building with Claude. Learn how to build it. And then launch. I like to launch things organically first to make sure there's actually a need for the thing that you're building. So start posting about it on Reddit and on Instagram and on Twitter, everywhere, to make sure there's a need. I'm not allowed to send contact details into this chat, so that's the best version of my email I can provide. I don't know if it's a setting that I can set if you can do that. I don't think so. But cool to see you guys connecting in the chat. That's hella cool. Right, I think we want to add a couple of packages here as well that are kind of like bullet points. To do that, we're gonna add one top here that's going to have a bit higher margin top. Let's do maybe like 25 or 15. And then we can do like this. And then we can add in the things that are included. So deep carpet. And we can write in all of the things that are included in this. This looks pretty good. So let's copy this in here as well. Copy this in here as well. And then we just take the other things and we write that in as well. Make sure this is all dark like this. Make it a little smaller maybe. Let's also make this 12. I wonder why this has a separate font to the other one. I kind of like this font right here. Content form. Cool. I think we should somehow make them easier to read. Maybe, Do I need to learn coding? You don't necessarily need to learn coding. You just need to know how to get AI to code for you. And there's a bit of like theory you need to know. You need to know what like environmental variables are. You need to know kind of like how things work together. But when it comes to actual coding, you don't need to do that. Maybe we can just copy in these. These look a lot better. Let's do that. So I'm gonna write, it's easier to read, deep carpet and upholstery, shampooing. Leather, cleaning and conditioning. Air vents and crevice detailing. Odor elimination. Maybe we just remove this. But at least we need some padding bottom. This is pretty good. Let's make them look like this instead, so it's a little easier to read. Full interior, deep clean. Leather, cleaning and conditioning. Air vent and crevice detailing. Odor elimination. But it should also be outside there now. I think this looks pretty good. This looks easy to read. How you get the clients without calling phone? You can do things like cold email and other like outreach where you text them. That's how we got this client. What do we think about this? I'm thinking this section is starting to look pretty good. We can even, if we want to, we can also center these. And it's gonna look a little better then, maybe. Yep. What do you think? Does that look better? Probably doesn't. I think I like this better. There we go. Remember to save it. What are the subscriptions you think I should have to start with AI? If you want to start like the leanest way possible, then only getting a Codex subscription, like a standard ChatGPT subscription that includes Codex, is probably the move. Because you have so much usage. You literally have more usage on the $20 a month plan. This is in, yeah, like right here, the $20 a month plan with Codex than you do on the $200 a month with Claude. So I'd recommend that you just only get that, and then you can build pretty much anything you want. By that point, hosting is free as well. Like you can host a website on Vercel for free until up to I think like 10,000 events or something, which is quite a lot. So yeah, I would recommend getting Codex. Then you can host automation on trigger.dev also to a certain amount. And yeah, you can really build an entire business with a $20 a month Codex subscription, which is crazy, unheard of. Imagine 100 years ago, if you wanted to build a business, you would need to own a factory or something. Not anymore. What a time to be alive. Why don't you build a website using Claude? Well, I probably should have now come to think of it. The reason for that This is too big of a picture. The reason for that is that I thought they had a website inside of Go High Level here, but apparently they don't, which is a bit of a problem. I think we need to actually go inside of Canva, create a... This maybe, just so it's the same size. But I probably should have done it with Claude, but I thought they already had a website inside of their Go High Level, but they have their website somewhere else. So I thought it would be easy just to go in and copy one of their pages and just create like a quick landing page. But apparently it wasn't as easy as I thought. Oh, this is terrible. Bro, how do you build a physique like yours? I just work out quite a lot. Basically almost every day. I make it a part of like my routine. So I wake up early. Today I woke up at 5 a.m. And then I work throughout the entire day, like until like around 12. So probably like around now is where I would usually go to the gym. And that's like a natural break for me. And then when I come back, I work a little more and then eat some food and take a chill rest of the day. So yeah, just consistency. I've been working out for, I don't know, like 5 years, but it's not like I'm like a bodybuilder, too much into it. Well, not too much, do what you want, but it's not like I count my calories and stuff. I just work out, make sure that I move the body a lot. Where are we now? Well, now we are building out the funnel for the voice agents. The voice agent is going to be sending a link to them. And I want to have my own separate funnel that I know has high conversion. For two reasons. One, it's going to have high conversion. Two, we're going to track all the appointments that come in from that website and then attribute them to ourselves. That way I can track how many appointments we have sent over, and I can ask them like, what happened to these appointments? How many did we get done? And I can get my commission. When do you use Claude and when do you use chat in terms of coding and general use? The way I've set it up, and I will probably make a video of this at one point, I have Claude to build out most of the things, but then I have Codex to double check Claude's work. I have a skill for it, by the way. You can go in and install it if you want. But again, if you're only using Codex, then use Codex. It's this one right here, set up Codex pre-check. And basically before making any Codex changes, Codex checks the work from Claude. That way you kind of have like someone that double checks every work, so Claude doesn't ship something that is terrible. How do I start a business with your videos? Will really help me make some money online. Depends on how you use them, dude. I always set the expectations that you have to put in a lot of work. It takes months in order to get good at something. And in order to get someone to pay you for a service, you need to get good at it. So I'll start with this course right here, the 4-hour one, very popular. And literally just like go through that, learn the skills, and then reach out to clients, offer your work for free first, get the reps, get the experience before you start charging money for it. When sending automated emails to client customers in Go High Level, do you use the client email or do you create a new one? Any suggestions on best practice? I would recommend creating a new subdomain. So get them to add a subdomain to their DNS and then have it separate. Then you build up a bit of reputation as you go. So it will not start as good as maybe using their own domain, but that way you don't risk getting their domain blacklisted or anything either. To the same degree at least. Will this look good even? What's this music? Let's do this instead. This is kind of a pretty mid solution, but I will just use this as kind of like the template, and I'm just going to take screenshots of it instead. That way I know all of the pictures are going to be same size. And now we can finally insert them. This was a pretty mid solution, not gonna lie, to this issue, but we got there. Bro, I'm 16 years old and I want to earn money by trading options trading, but I can't learn that. Like, any tips for me? I wouldn't recommend a business where you need money in order to get started. I would always recommend a business where you can start. Like, I would offer a service where you are spending your time instead of spending your money. If you start trading options, you might have to lose thousands of dollars, maybe even tens of thousands of dollars before you get good at it. If you even get good at it at all, because there's no guarantee in any of this. I would much rather have you waste your time than waste your money, because when you're starting out, all you probably have is time, no money. Orcs code can manage domains and subdomains on Cloudflare for you, the way that builds a subdomain automatically for each client. Yeah, you can look into that. It doesn't take too long creating a subdomain on Cloudflare either, to be honest. So you could also just go directly into it. Fuck this section, actually. Let's install this. The number that we had, let's use that on our website too. Remove this icon. Detailing.com. Mobile detailing service. Sick. I think the funnel is kind of done. We are just like smacking an offer right in their face for $100 off their first detail. They go down here, they see the price, they see the free packages. When they click claim deal, we're gonna take them to a calendar where they can book. Bro, how do you upload website on Google? I'll show in the very soon how we get this live. Bro, can I work with you for free? I want to gain experience. If we hire someone, we usually always hire them for money. And right now, not really hiring. But at one point, maybe. Do you need to work with Go High Level to run a service-based business with the benefits of your own coding agent like Claude, or do you need Go High Level for that you cannot just pro or create yourself? Depends on how you want to do it. But I would like, your time is better given that you don't create a full CRM yourself. And also sometimes you work with clients that already have a CRM, so you learning how to work with CRMs are probably going to be pretty necessary. That being said though, that you can just ask Claude to integrate into their already existing CRM. Haven't used it myself. I'll definitely recommend that you learn that. Pretty necessary, to be honest. 5,000 hours. What is 7 times 24? 140? Kinda. Bro, how this much attention span? Attention span? What do you mean? That I've been live for 6 hours? Bro is spamming. Why are these no copyright songs low-key good? Why am I vibing to them? And this guy's spamming. I'm gonna give him a timeout. 24 hours. Cool. Now we have I think we have to change it to blue though, because it seems like they have blue in all their logos. So let's do that right quick. Right, claim $100 off right there, and then make the text. Let's make that blue as well. Make the entire thing blue. Make this blue too. And instead of hurry up, let's actually just remove this and just write valid for 7 days. Also just write valid for, and then show the time right here. Make this a little bigger maybe. More visible. There we go. There we go. Now we have a pretty clean website, I'd say. Does the job at least. What do you guys think about the website? Is it good? Anything we should change in the website, or are we good to... Need to check that it's good on mobile too. This could be a bit bigger on mobile, I think. There we go. This definitely also needs to be bigger on mobile. 32 looks good. Sick, I think it's done. Someone mentioned how you actually get it online. I think they already have that domain inside of here. I really hope they have. They have a domain that's called designdetailingusa.com. Let's just use that domain, that's fine. Designdetailingusa.com. Let's set up call forwarding to it apparently. That's the problem when you sometimes like come into a business. Sometimes they have some weird things set up. Let's just call it first detail / first detail, save. It seems like they took the domain out of this sub account. So I might need to fix that with the client. But now we have the website in place. And we have the booking site in here. Let me check the other Go High Level account if they actually have it in there. To anyone that's new, we are right now onboarding a client. We're building out 3 agents, an inbound voice agent that we already built out. Then we're also building out an outbound voice agent. We're yet to build that. And we need to build a text agent for lead reactivation. And it's a real client. I closed them yesterday. And basically what I'm doing is that I'm recording the entire thing. I recorded us closing them as well. And then I am making like a 6-hour course out of it at least. But yeah, we're probably gonna, like, maybe it's gonna be 8 hours or some stuff. It's gonna be a long course. There's a lot of information over the internet. It's just really confusing from where to start. Yeah, that's both good and bad. But I would start with the free course that we just released and then go into the 7-day challenge after that. That gives you pretty good basics. No Go High Level MCP connection with Cloud Code to generate the website quicker. Probably could have done that. It's like, if I was smart, I would just have done it directly in Cloud Code. I thought they had that domain inside of here, and I thought they already had a website inside of here that they were using, but they had none of it. So yeah, interesting situation to be in. Had to build out the website manually like the good old days. What stack did you use? For the 11 labs, we're using Go High Level, not Go High Level. We're using 11 labs for the voice agents connected to Twilio. And then we are basically using Go High Level as the CRM. So the CRM is going to trigger the voice agent to call it for outbound. No domains inside of here. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there's one. I think I'm gonna have to ask them to set up the domain correctly or create a subdomain that we can connect to. Or I use one of my domains. I could do that as well. Let me see if I have a good domain I can use. Is it risky to have Claude Code locally installed on your Mac in terms of cybersecurity? I wouldn't say it's risky comparing it to like OpenClaw and other things. It depends on like what valuable things you have on your Mac. If you have your seed phrase to your wallet, your crypto wallet, then it's probably not the best idea because it can get prompt injected, or you're sending information back to Anthropic as well to train their models on your data. Then I probably wouldn't do it. But if you like, I don't have that much valuable things on my computer. How can I sell agent to business? Watch the free courses and follow along here, and you'll have some help. Have you or anyone looked into Dark Factory for complete self-learning automation, or for example a task like dropshipping or YouTube automation, content creation? Dark Factory, is that one of those like autonomous company things inside of China's dark factories? No. Chart dark factory AI coding. Fully autonomous software pipelines. I know a couple that are building, like, they're at least trying to build fully autonomous companies that have no humans inside of them, which is kind of cool. I still think though that you will be able to scale the fastest and make the most money if you use AI for like 80% of things and then humans for like 20%. Some things are so hard to automate that you're better off just like hiring someone to do it and then continuing with the next task in order to scale. But I think this soon is going to change. I think soon AI can do everything. Okay, but now we have created the website. Let me do that for the recording right quick. There we go. Now the website is done. We did run into an issue with the domain, however, that this domain that they've connected right here inside of their Go High Level takes them to another page. So they basically have duplicate DNS settings. Bit technical, you don't need to worry about it. I just need to contact the client in order to get this domain set up the right way. But we'll be able to do that. But this won't be too hard. This means that we have now completed the step of creating the website. And the next thing we're going to do is that we're going to create the other voice agent. The one that's going to do outbound calling to completely cold leads, because this requires a bit of a different conversation flow. So let's get into that. Cool. There we go. No, I don't have that kind of important documents on my Mac, like no crypto wallet code, just like online access to my banking. Is that problematic? Not with Claude Code. If you install like OpenClaw and you give it access to the web, then it might be a bit like of a security issue. But yeah, specifically with Claude Code, like you're always there watching it, and I doubt that it's gonna open your browser and buy something. Like if you're using it in auto mode specifically, like you have auto mode inside of Claude Code, auto mode right here, then it will take a look at itself and not like use your card details. But it's always good to be cautious. Like I don't even have a bang shit on my Mac. Everything has it needs access to is behind like 2FA on my phone. What skills have you installed on Claude? You can find them right here. This drive is linked inside of our free school, inside of Learning Hub, and then under Claude skills, you can find all of the Claude skills in this drive. Your 4-hour course is really good. I really appreciate that. Spend a lot of time on it as well, so I'm very happy that people really like it. If you just I thought there was bot comments in the start of the video because there are so many positive comments, it's insane. But people really seem to find it valuable, and it really seems to help a bunch of people. And that is why I do this, so really appreciate it. Answer and pin, probably not gonna pin, but thanks. Important not to forget the security aspect in the AI rush. Yeah, I agree. I even have another laptop that I access specific things from that are not my main laptop. So it's definitely good to make sure that you don't give it access to everything. If someone wants to learn and automate a whole, for example, local business, what should they learn? Where should they start? Claude or NLN or something else? The first step, and it's actually no one on YouTube is really showing this, but the first step is you learning a CRM. And a CRM is basically just a software where you can store lead information. It's what we've been working on quite a lot throughout this live. And the reason for that is that this is what they actually use. They have softwares where if it's a hairdresser, they have booking softwares where they can see their leads and see their appointments. That is where you start. You learn those kind of softwares first. Then later you learn how to automate stuff inside of those platforms and how to connect them with something like NLN and 11 Labs and whatever you're building. But start by learning, I would say go high level. Are you developing website with low-code tools such as WordPress? If I can get around it, I would always build websites with something like Claude Code. You should watch this video right here. Web design. This is my process for building websites, and you can build some insane websites very, very easily. I also have another, this website, this right here explains how to build websites with Go High Level like we have done. This actually also explains how to build websites with Claude. And you can build websites like these really, really easily with just a Claude skill. You're still live? Damn, we're on the grind, man. We're on the grind. We are coming up on 6 hours now. Hey, do you think this model would work as easily in Germany, EU, considering GDPR and stricter rules around cold calling, SMS, and old lead reactivation? Lead reactivation is very hard in the EU, specifically because you need consent to reach out with automated systems. So at the time of the lead generation, so at the time that someone comes in through a Facebook ad, inside of their terms of service and privacy policy, you need to write that you're using AI for things like automated SMS and automated emails. Depends on the exact country. You mentioned Germany, but I think it's in Germany as well. I actually know it's in Germany because we tried to work with a German company where this was an issue. So yeah, it is possible. You just need to be really aware of the rules, especially with GDPR. Sick. Very, very sick. I think the next thing we have to record is building this voice agent, which will be very similar to the other one that we just built earlier in the live. But yeah, I'm procrastinating. So basically learning Go high level is the first step into getting into AI automation. Yeah, if you want to start a place, in the best way to start, I would say, is inside of our free community. Start this 7-day challenge right here, because this literally takes you through how to choose a niche, how to start with what we call the decoy offer, which is the free website offer. And you can see, like, this is by far the best way to start, in my opinion. Offer work for free and learn how to build stuff for free, because it turns into money. This is, I think it's V is pronounced F in German. I think he's from Germany. But Volker, like, he from 0 to 600 euros from a free website to meta ads, feels so good. This is literally like 19 hours ago. He's in our paid school community. But he literally started with a free website to a client. All of a sudden, he's also running ads for them. All of a sudden, he can upsell them to multiple different services. And he started from nothing. He didn't know how to do it when he started. Do the same. Do you know any other languages? A little bit. I speak a little bit German. I speak Danish as well. I don't speak Swedish, but I understand a little bit of it because my girlfriend is Swedish. And I think that's it. And then I speak English fairly decent, but with a little bit of an accent. All right, I might be in need of a break. I've been live for 6 hours straight. It's crazy how those streamers can stream for 12 hours straight. Insane. Absolutely insane. Give us some German sentences. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich bin Albert. Krankenwagen. I don't know. I had German in school, but I really wasn't so good at it. And I forgot, everything I learned back then, I've definitely forgotten. You're crazy, G. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. It's the first time I've live streamed in 5 months or something, and people really seem to like it. So might have to do it more. Take a break, go to the gym. That's what I was thinking as well. I think I'm gonna go for a coffee run, get an iced latte, and then get some breakfast as well. Because I haven't eaten anything yet, and I woke up at 5 a.m. So I'm starving. Then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna go home. And then I may, at that point, start the live again. Who knows? School is restricted on my region. Is there any other way to access your community apart from school? Did I upload the free course to YouTube? I think I did, didn't I? I should have. I didn't? No, I didn't. What am I doing? That's just a free upload that will probably get a lot of views. What I'll do is that I'll probably one of these days gonna take the free challenge right here. I wonder how long it is. 2 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 4 minutes, 26 minutes. It's decently long. Why didn't I upload this to YouTube? What am I doing? Am I 100% sure I didn't do it? No, okay, I did do it. Yeah, I thought I was, yeah. It's this one right here. How to start an AI agency in 2026, 3-hour course. Watch this one right here. I can drop a link in the chat. But this explains how you start with Go High Level for local businesses, what niches to choose, etc. It's basically the 7-day challenge just in one video. Do you have a system for SMS that's cheaper than Go High Level? Something I used to use is something that's called TextGrid. And what this is that it's basically texting for half the cost. I don't know, their website is kind of slow now. I wonder if they're, yeah, at least 58% less than Twilio. And what they have is that they have an integration directly into Go High Level. It is a bit of a pain getting an A2P registration, but if you do it, then it's cheaper than Go High Level. They have a direct integration. You can see Go High Level right here. Oh, very loud. So yeah, basically the entire thing is that they are cheaper than Twilio. So if you're sending a bunch of SMS, like I would say 5,000 plus, then you can consider it. It'll save you money. And the switch is pretty easy. Like they show you how to do it here. You can create an account. You then set up your account inside of TextGrid like this. You click on this connect button right here, attach Go High Level sub account. You attach a sub account to TextGrid. And then you buy a number. Like this, blah, blah, blah. And then you have your number, your sub account inside of here. And then you basically have your number managed from inside of TextGrid. And the advanced settings inside of Go High Level, you'll basically have the TextGrid SMS provider instead. What exactly do you do professionally? I do a couple of things. I'm of course a content creator all of a sudden, but I also have a software company that's called BuildMyAgent.io. And then I have a school community that is an education company that's called the 1% in AI, where I provide help. And then we also have an agency. Nowadays, we mostly, like, if we get agency deals, we send them to partners and get a commission, just because we have so much traffic from businesses coming as well through our content. So I don't like usually sit down and do these like kind of AI builds that much anymore. But now we're doing it so I can make like that long. It's probably going to be like 8 hours or something, 8-hour course, showing how to close and build out an entire system for a client. The link in your YouTube brings me to the paid community. There's 2 links. There's one to the paid community and one to the free community. It's just the one below it. If you click here, you can see if you want my help building your agency, this one, join our free community, this one. So click on that one. That's going to take you to the free. Was magst genau? Beruflich? What is that? It's crazy how bad I am at German all of a sudden. Ah, that was the... What exactly do you do professionally? Ah. That's cool. I'm glad to see someone actually tries helping out guys that didn't make it. Where are you located? HC or Germany? I'm actually located in Cyprus. I'm originally from Denmark, but because of taxes, because I'm not gonna pay 60% in tax, I live in Cyprus right now. Until I at one point probably moved to Sweden. But right now we're just stacking bread while in Cyprus and paying lower taxes than you would like in Denmark or Sweden or Germany or wherever. There's a lot of Germans that moved to Cyprus as well. A lot of Germans around here. Let's actually do should we push that little bit extra and then do the last agent build? And then I start the text agent either later today or the day after that. No, not the day after that, but like tomorrow. I think that might be the play. How much tax percent is in Cyprus and why Sweden also because of tax? Tax in Cyprus is 15%. It's soon going to 17.5% when you pay out in dividends. So the entire smart thing you can do in Cyprus is that you can pay yourself in dividends. There's no capital gains tax, and there's a 17.5% company tax. So you can set up a company in Cyprus, and then you can pay yourself. And then there's 0% dividend tax, which is the same as capital gains, but only corporate tax. Why Sweden also because of tax? No, because of love. My girlfriend is from Sweden. So at some point I'm probably going to move together with her in Sweden. What is the best way to contact clients? I'm trying to contact vet clinics via email, but most of them don't work. How are you trying to contact them? Like you're doing it via cold email. Are they from a specific country, or is it US? Is it EU? Is it Australia? Where are they located? That's cool. Same in Serbia. When you pay out in dividend, also 15%. I'm in Serbia right now. I'm probably moving to Dubai in future. I think that's a good idea. And that's also like really nice with Serbia that you already have a fixed low tax. It's honestly crazy how much like you end up paying all of a sudden when there's high tax. Such a cheat code as well, because like we're still quite young, Oliver and I. I'm 23, and like just the amount of money that I can invest instead of paying in taxes off an early age will compound to like an insane amount. That's kind of like why we did it. What are the requirements to join your team? You have to be hella talented, and we would have to need a position open. But join our free community when we are looking for hires. We always like make a post inside the community. Okay, I need to log in for this one. Could it be that the obsession with perfection in online business is a psychological mechanism that allows people to avoid facing the market head on? In other words, rather than launching, selling, testing adverts and facing rejection from customers, they just keep tinkering with minor adjustments. How can an entrepreneur move away from the everything has to be perfect mindset and embrace a mindset of experimentation, data, and continuous improvement? I think it often comes down to what actually moves the needle. And most people, when they start out in business, they do things that don't actually move the needle. And it's very logically. Like if you have a website and you spend all of your time tinkering with that website and make it perfect instead of just launching it too early, the last changes to those websites are not going to get you any clients. Like you changing the small like font at the footer of your website, not really going to do much. So people get this false sense of productivity when they work, false sense of actually being productive and doing stuff when they do like these things that don't actually matter. You'll also see it all the time that a client all of a sudden comes and says, oh, I want to change my website. And they just changed it a couple of months ago. When the thing that would actually move their business forward is spending more on ads or doing more of the thing that already works. So yeah, I think it's just about realizing, okay, what actually moves the needle? What is actually the input, the volume that you do that does the output, and then going all in on that. And for most of you guys in the chat, the thing that actually moves your business is not like sitting there and working in Cloud Code and sitting there and tuning your website. It is going out, picking up the phone, calling people. It is setting up cold email campaigns. It is going to Upwork, creating Loom videos that are personalized, and just spending, like Homosi says, that you should spend 4 hours a day doing outreach. And I agree. What's your take on dating / finding a partner while building a business as a young guy? I was very lucky that I found my girlfriend. I've been with my girlfriend a year and a half almost soon. But I was like on paper successful with my business before I found my girlfriend. I had a period of 2 years where I barely didn't go out. I didn't talk to girls. I wasn't on dating apps. I wasn't doing anything. 2 years where I didn't talk to a single girl, basically, where I was just grinding. And I'm very fortunate that, I'm very, appreciative that I took that period of my life to just lock the fuck in, because that meant that I could succeed with business and then become the person that I wanted to become in order to find someone that I would like to partner up with, right? Or partner with. So I would honestly say, depends on your age. Log in, focus on your business, and become the person that you would want. Become the person that's good enough to find a good partner. Awesome, I'm also 23. I had a company in Austria, tax with insurance. It's like banging 30 to 40%. I'm glad to see someone my age also doing super good. Nice to meet you, man. And it sounds like you're also crushing it. Having multiple companies at the age of 23. Not too bad, dude, not too bad. Does accent matter in cold calling if you're coming from Asian background specifically? Yes, definitely matters. Anyone that says that it doesn't matter, they're probably saying it for the wrong reasons. But you can do two things. You can either say, okay, I'm gonna log in on the tech and you're gonna find someone that doesn't have an accent that can do the cold calling. Or you say, okay, I'm gonna remove my accent, which is also possible. It just takes a ton of time. But that's one of the most high leverage things you can do, is to try and remove your accent. Because if you do, then you can see there's Indian billionaires, the founder of Google, or the CEO of Google right now. Indian background, right? No accent. Why didn't you do the voice agent in Claude, or is it not possible? It is possible, but for this guide specifically, I wanted to do the easiest way possible. And it scares a lot of people off when they see, okay, a full code terminal. When they see a full guide inside of voice agent tools, 11 Labs has a pretty clean UI in my opinion, then it keeps people watching. So I'm gonna do it inside of here. But you definitely could also do it using the 11 Labs MCP. Of course, if it's Asian noodle guy that speaks 3 words correctly, yeah. I would say that it definitely matters. And just to be honest with you, you will not be able to charge the same prices as someone that speaks perfect American English if you have a very thick Asian accent. That's just, the world isn't fair, that's how the world works. But what you can do is that you can work really hard on your English and charge the same price as them, or you can find someone that can do the sales and then do all of the tech. Definitely possible. Right, I think I've made a decision for what to do now. I'm going to bang out the last voice agent because it's going to be based on the other voice agent. We're just changing the conversation flow. It's going to use the same tool and everything. And then either later today, I'm then going to go to the gym after we've done that. And then later today or tomorrow, we're going to work on the text agent. How does building a voice agent using Claude and the 11 Labs MCP differ from building it directly on 11 Labs? I would say it's faster to do directly on Claude because Claude can do it for you. I'm not sure that you can do everything you can inside of the platform via the MCP, but yeah, it will be easier for most if they can see visually in sort of a nice UI how to do things and also to understand what happens rather than inside the terminal. So yeah. Or use 11 Labs to clone an American voice. I've heard like on Google Meets there are like accent removers, which should work. So maybe. Right. Let me take a piss and then we're gonna build out this other voice agent. Crank it out. I've subscribed, need to work on my business, but we'll stay in touch. See you next live. See ya, man. I'll be trying to be live more often. I go to the gym now. See ya, man. You made it to the gym before me. How long have you guys been here? We've been live for 6 hours and 22 minutes. My voice is about to disappear. Yes, cold email in EU, normally Germany and Spain. Cool, because then like you should be able to get responses from your cold emails, right? If you're not getting responses, there's something wrong with your copy and subject line. So what is the problem specifically? Is it to get people on the call, or is it to close them on the call? Or thank you so much for your 4-hour Claude Code course. The best course on YouTube, plus selling strategy and everything is just different level. It helped me a lot. Thank you once again. I really appreciate that, man. That's the reason we do it. Thanks a ton. All right, let's crank this last part out so I can get some food soon. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. Let's do it. Turn down the music a bit, alright. Cool. Creating the other agent is actually much easier than creating the first one, because we can now just go in and go to our agent and then go back to where we can see all of our agents by clicking more right here. And then we can take Jessica DD and then make a duplicate of this agent. And then call her Jessica DD and then call her, I'm gonna call her lead reactivation. And then click duplicate agent. This creates an exact copy of the agent that we just had before, which of course saves us a bunch of time. We already know that this is a good voice. We just need to change the first message and then the conversation flow. We also have all the structure inside of here, the tone, how it should respond, all of this is already pretty dialed from our previous build. So what we need to do now is of course test it a bunch, but also create a really good conversation flow. I'm going to copy this prompt and then I'm going to create a new Claude code. And then I'm going to create a new Claude chat, paste it in and say this is my prompt for my voice agent that calls people that come in from the Facebook ads. I am building a new one that is calling old leads in my database with a summer special to get $100 off. How can we make a good conversation flow that would be high performing and book people in? Thank you, bro. Have a good one. See ya, buddy. When and what time will you be hosting the next live? Probably tomorrow is my guess, because we have to build out this other agent as well. And it's pretty good. Like I feel very productive when I'm both recording on my camera right here, talking to chat, doing stuff here, building this out for the actual client, which is also going to make us money. Like I feel very productive. It's basically like doing three things at once: a live, a video, and the actual like service delivery for the client. Feel very productive. So probably tomorrow. Oh, issue with the new agent, issue with the new model. I think it's been very high demand. How is the usage for the Fable 5, for example, with the $200 max plan? Let me check. I actually haven't checked the usage. Like we haven't used it that much either. We haven't used it for coding or anything. But I can check my usage. It's actually not too bad. I've used 2% on like multiple chats. So I actually thought like when they just dropped Opus, it would eat up all of your usage, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad, honestly. Maybe on my stream I should actually do this instead. Just need it. Oh shit. We just remove that, I guess. That looks pretty good. Right over the top of my head. Nice. It's actually pretty smart. You can see this cannot be the same prompt with the summer special swapped in. Old leads are psychologically different from fresh Facebook leads in 3 ways that would drive the flow. They don't remember you. Did you ever get it done? The win condition is softened. Quick memory, here's the full prompt. I kept your 159, 189. If the summer special is a different one, then just swap those lines. Are we reaching out with the $100 off summer special then? Actually, good point. It actually came with a very good point here. Claude said that we can, if it hits voicemail, which a lot of them are going to do, like a lot of them are going to hit voicemail, then we can get the AI to leave a very, very short voicemail, just saying like, hey, I tried to reach out to you because of the summer special. You signed up to a car detail a couple of months back, and now you can get $100 off. I'll send you a link with a place where you can book if you're interested. Like that right there could be kind of interesting. We are also sending text messages, so maybe it's not necessary, but very interesting that you can do that too. First problem is the emails are not working, and then not so much people open them. I think this is an industry that don't use so much emails. What is the way that better works for you to find clients? But you said it was what, like dental clinics, right? They would definitely use emails, wouldn't they? I think it's probably an issue with your open rate and your copy. What I would do if I was you is that I would watch this video that is called this one right here. I told Claude to find me clients and it's better than me. 5% reply rate. Here we do it pretty similar to what you're doing. We're actually reaching out to dentists, which is also like clinics. And we're reaching out in Denmark, which is very vet clinic, yeah. So it's also clinics. Very similar to your industry, and we get a 5% reply rate. I'll show you the entire process of setting it up with Claude Code even. So I would watch that video if I was you. You even get a Claude skill. It's inside of our free community. But this Claude skill right here, instantly campaign, basically builds an instantly campaign like the one I built in this video. So you can use that and get it to build a new campaign for you. And then of course you also need good leads. And I also show how to find leads in that video too. So watch that, that would be awesome. I think it would help a lot. Cool. Let's try this prompt. Again, I'm going to copy this prompt just so we have a backup inside of Jessica lead reactivation. Copy this prompt. Go back into ClickUp. Paste the prompt right here. And then we are going to insert this prompt instead. That comes from Claude. I'm going to make sure that it's in code right here to get the right formatting. Then I'm going to copy this entire thing, paste it into the system prompt field, and let's try and see if Jessica sounds good. We're also going to update the first message, so I'm going to write this in. We have a separate first message field. What do you think we should have here? Do you live in Denmark right now? No. I am originally from Denmark, but I live in Cyprus. I moved here like, what, a year ago? I don't know why I had to think about that. I think my brain is a little fried. Claude recommends that we use the hey is this and then the first name as the first message. So let's try that with confidently and then see how it behaves. So we can try it now. So we can try it now. So we can try it now. Click this right here.
Hey, is this...
So now I'm gonna fill in the first name just to be like Albert.
Hey, is this Albert? It's Jessica from Design. Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah, who's this?
It's Jessica from Design Detailing. You reached out a while back about getting your car detailed. We're just reaching back out because we've got a summer deal running. No pressure at all. Did you ever end up getting that done?
No, I didn't.
Honestly, that's exactly why I'm calling. We're running a summer special right now, $100 off your first detail, and I figured I'd give you first crack at it before the calendar fills up.
So what's the deal, sorry?
So basically, are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
It's a full detail.
For our full detail, we come to you. It's normally $289, but with the summer special, it comes down to $189, and it takes 2 to 3 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
There's a couple of things that we want to improve here. It sounds very, I'd say, generic. We want it to sound like more human. So for example, in this right here, I think we want to add like some stuttering or somehow like being more like curious in some kind of way for it to actually be believable. Like I would instantly hang up because this sounds way too salesy. So this we need to be better. I'm gonna give this to Claude and say right now, it sounds very salesy. I would rather have some sense of confusion and be less, we got a summer deal running, more like confused. You reached out a couple of months ago about getting a car detailed, but I don't think I ever reached. Maybe like, but I think I forgot to give you a call. Did you ever get that done? Something like that. I think we have the same chair. I don't know if we have the same chair, but this is a pretty good chair. It's probably similar, but I have like some Cypress knockoff version, so. Are you from do you have a tech background? I have absolutely no tech background. I didn't go to university, learned all of this myself. Like if you took away AI from me and told me how to code, like told me to code this, I would never be done. What is this about? Hello? Same question, I don't know what's happening. You can read it in the description. We are basically onboarding a client live. I closed the client yesterday, and then I thought, why not stream me onboarding them? So we're building out free agents. We're building out an inbound voice agent. We're building out an outbound voice agent. That's the one we're building right now. And then we're building out a text agent that's going to run a lead reactivation campaign on their aged leads. They have 21,000 old leads. And I'm building it out live so you guys can see what the process looks like. And then I have recorded everything. I've recorded my call with them. I'm recording this right now. So I'm going to turn this into like an 8-hour full masterclass course on how to do the service delivery and how to take a client from not a client to all the way to getting paid to how to keep the client in one full course. And it's of course going to be completely free. So let me know if you have any questions about that. Kind of hyped about dropping it. Cool. It seems like it updated the prompt now, so let's copy the entire thing. So let's copy the entire thing, insert it into 11 Labs once again, and then see if it performs better now.
Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah, who's this?
Oh, hey, it's Jessica from Design Detailing. So, you reached out a couple months back about getting your car detailed, and I'm going through my list here, and I don't think I ever called you back. Did you ever end up getting that done?
No, I didn't. I don't think I'm interested anymore.
No stress at all. Want me to just text you the link with the 100 days off lock to your number? It's good for 7 days, so if you change your mind this week, you're covered.
You can see we should handle this objection a little better. See this? How do we handle
Okay, I
this
understand.
better? It should handle the objection, tell them about the offer in a good way, and then ask if that is something they would be interested in. That's probably also something we should check with the other agent. Is it actually good at handling objections? What we're going to do when we have built out all of the agents is that we're going to run through a test with a bunch of them. I'm going to show you guys how to use the test tool inside of 11 Labs, this one right here. We're going to create a bunch of scenarios, and then we're going to test our agents one by one to make sure they can handle all of the most common scenarios that happens. Hey Albert, I want to learn AI automation, basically automate whatever I want, but I don't know where to start. Should I learn Go High Level, NNN, or watch a 4-hour Claude course? I'd recommend you start with the 4-hour Claude course. When you've done that, then you go inside of Classroom, inside of our free community, and go through this 7-day challenge right here. This takes you through like how to set up your business, how to do all that. And then you are at a really good point then when you can go out and land clients. So yeah. But that is a kind of like a mix between learning Go High Level and Claude Code. Right, it made some changes in our prompt once again. Let's copy this entire thing and see if it behaves better now if the client says that they're not interested.
Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah. Who's this?
Oh, hey, it's Jessica from Design Detailing. So, you reached out a couple of months back about getting your car detailed, and I'm going through my list here, and I don't think I ever called you back. Did you ever end up getting that done?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. That one's on me. Let me make it up to you, though. We're running a summer special right now, $100 off, and I can get you in this week.
No, I don't think I'm interested.
Oh, all good. It's been a couple months. Fair enough. No stress at all. Want me to just text you the link with the 100 off lock to your number? It's good for 7 days, so if you change your mind this week, you're covered.
Right, that was a lot better at handling like not interested. But the one thing I see is that it's like 100 off locked. It's missing something right here, right? It's missing something right here. It says 100 off locked. Can we fix, please? Can you summarize the stream? Yeah, we're basically building out an agent for a real client. I closed them yesterday, and I'm recording the entire thing and turning it into probably like an 8 to 10 hour full course on how to build and sell AI agents. Full, like from start to finish, how to reach out to client, how to close the client, how to set up the client like we're doing right now, and then also how to keep the client. And right now we are building out the voice agents. We have one inbound voice agent, one outbound voice agent, and one text agent that we're all building out. And we basically get a 20% commission, and I expect it to be around 8.4K. in like lifetime value from this client. Are you Danish? I sure am Danish, but I live in Cyprus because of the taxes. So basically, in it end makes Zapier not the best to learn, right? I would start with a CRM and I would start with Claude. That's like the two most important things you can do right now. I guess all of us over here watching stream are either working on project or just vibing. Yeah, it's good vibes. I've been live for soon 7 hours as well. Like the time goes extremely fast. All right, Claude made a couple of more changes. Let's see if it sounds better now. So I'm going to copy this entire thing, paste it inside of here, and then create a new conversation and then try it again.
Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah, who's this? Hello, who's this? I think it bugged out.
Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah, who's this?
Oh, hey, it's Jessica from Design Detailing. So, you reached out a couple of months back about getting your car detailed, and I'm going through my list here and I don't think I ever called you back. Did you ever end up getting that done?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. That one's on me. Let me make it up to you though. We're running a summer special right now. $100 off, and I can get you in this week.
How much is the price then? I made changes now, so now I need to restart it. Let's do that really quick.
Hey, is this Albert?
Yeah, who's this? I don't know why it's bugs out right now. Hope it doesn't do that in production. That would suck.
Hey, is this Albert?
Who's this?
Oh, hey, it's Jessica from Design Detailing. So, you reached out a couple months back about getting your car detailed, and I'm going through my list here, and I don't think I ever called you back. Did you ever end up getting that done?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. That one's on me. Let me make it up to you though. We're running a summer special right now. $100 off, and I can get you in this week.
That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, how do I book?
That's great. Are you looking for an interior only or a full detail?
It's interior only.
For the interior detail, we come to you to do a full deep clean. It's normally $259, but with the summer special it comes down to $159, and it takes 1 to 2 hours. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Toyota Corolla.
The deep clean takes care of any stains, dirt, and grime inside the car. The summer special is good for the next 7 days. I have openings today and tomorrow. Which one works better for you?
Can we do tomorrow?
I've locked the $100 off to your number and I just sent you a link on text. That's where you can book your time. Did you receive my text message?
Let me check. 1 second.
Okay. Are you still there?
Yes, I just need to check my SMS.
No worries, take your time.
Yes, I did receive an SMS.
Great, we'll see you soon. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Wait, what do I do with that SMS?
Oh, that link in the SMS is where you can go to book your appointment for tomorrow. The $100 off is already applied to your number, so you just pick the time that works best for you.
Okay, cool. Sure, I'll book. Thank you so much.
You got it. Thanks for calling, and have a great day.
All right, I think that's a lot better. There's still some things I want to nail down. Like, it sounded really good when she said, okay, so I'm not crazy. Like this part right here. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Maybe we add that all the time. But we need to make sure that it actually sounds good every single time. So what we'll be working on next, I think, and we'll probably do that for the other agent as well, is to make sure that we use the right brackets right here for the way that she should behave. But I think this sounds pretty good. So let's deploy this one as well. I'm going to deploy it to a separate number than the one that we had previously. So this one is this 1775 number. I'm going to go to my Twilio, manage active numbers, and we're going to use this other number instead. We're going to click import number from Twilio once again. Then we are going to remove the 1 in the front, paste it in right here, and then write second number. Let's call it outbound number. And then we can select a Twilio SID. Let me check which one it is that we are using. Go to account dashboard. Scroll down until we have the account SID. It's the AC004, so that is this one right here. Click import. And then we're going to connect it to the Jessica DD, that's called the lead reactivation agent. We're going to say follow traffic split, just like that, and now it is connected. So now we can go to Jessica DD lead reactivation, we can go to the channels, we can go to phone, and we can go to branches, and make sure that we have it connected correctly by all the traffic going to the main branch. Sick. Cool. Now our agent is actually good enough to kind of show to the client. I still want to do a bit of dialing it in, making sure it works well. But the great thing about this is that it has the exact same tool as before, and it sends it to the same webhook. So it was much easier to create the second agent than the first one because we had done all of the hard work of setting up the tool beforehand. When we actually go and deploy these agents later in this video, I'll show you how we do that, how we get it to contact 1,000 leads first as a test, how we get it to reach out to these old leads. I'll of course also show you how we set up the inbound. I'll of course also show you how we set up the inbound voice agent so it picks up all of the phone calls, and so it also contacts every new Facebook lead that comes in. And then of course, and then the next thing we're going to build is the text agent that's going to contact 21,000 old leads, and that has to be really, really good as well. So let's start building that. Jesus Christ, my voice is just breaking. It's been live for soon 7 hours. So watching through this live stream, I'll be able to create those agents. Yeah, pretty much. You might need a bit more context. I'll wait until the full 8-hour, 10-hour course comes out. But yeah, basically. I rec adding the company name in the greeting phrase, less hangups, just a suggestion. What I've found though is that when you add it inside of the suggestion, just like this, hey, is this Albert? Like no one is going to hang up on this because they don't know what it is yet. If you say, hey, this is Albert from Design Detailing, they're instantly going to know, okay, this is a sales call, I'm going to hang up. So this confusion that we're using right here, I think will actually have a lower hang-up rate. Which cold calling service should I use as a beginner? I have multiple real paid clients, but now I want a permanent position in freelancing. I would recommend Go High Level. Go High Level is a little expensive, but you actually get it for free inside of our school community. I don't know if you know that. So yeah, you should check that out. I respect this. No one else in the space are doing this. No, it's also so time consuming. But yeah, I enjoy doing it, and I feel really productive when I'm talking to you guys in the meantime. So I'll probably do that a bit more. Cool. I need to go down and get some food and get another coffee, I think, because I'm dying. My voice is also like completely fried. But yeah, you guys will be able to see this VOD as many times as you want. And of course, I'm recording this entire thing, so we will be dropping it in. We'll be dropping it on YouTube very soon, 2 to 3 weeks. Can I ask questions about your skill here, your school? Yeah, sure. Any question you want. Reminds me of the Discord OG days. Yeah, I miss those days too. Those were the good old times. So I wanted to join your school, but got no idea what one is expected to gain within the first month. Also wanted to know about the expected expenses and estimate in terms of AI tools in the first month. You can see exactly what you get access to. I can take you through it right now. You basically, when you join, you have these modules unlocked right here. The Launchpad, the first 30 days. This one, your next 90 days, will of course be unlocked after your first 30 days, so you don't have to worry about that yet. And then you have these modules right here, AI Agency, High Level, Make, Cloud Code. These are unlocked instantly, and they basically take you through the tech. So the first 30 days of the group and the program, you're going to be learning the tech. Then, after the first 30 days, that's when you really dive into how to get clients, Upwork, outreach, sales, code, email systems, etc. But yeah, you start with this. When it comes to the expenses, you actually get free Go High Level when you join the group. So you could, if you wanted to, build your entire agency on Go High Level. On top of that, Make you can have for free up to 2 scenarios. So I would say, like, until your first client, really, you don't have too many expenses. The only thing you have to watch out for is High Level has some fixed cost, like the SMS cost, like if you're using AI actions inside of Go High Level. So that's one thing that you have to be aware of. But yeah, unless you get a client, then you're not really paying for anything. So the entire goal is that you can land your first client with no expenses. You can host your website for free. You can set up your business for free. And then when you get a first client inside of High Level, you'll probably be spending a bit in SMS credits, really not that much. And then you can scale from there. Yo, bro, why are you posting all of this for us for free? Couple of things. One of the things is that I want to do an impact. I find it very enjoyable to see, like for example, on the newest YouTube video that has performed extremely well. A bunch of people are genuinely like really appreciative of us doing this, and that's one of the reasons I do it. The second reason is that we have businesses, like I have my software business, buildmyagent.io, and I also have my school community. So the free courses and providing a bunch of value in here makes people think that, well, this guy is actually, he knows what he's doing. He sounds like a good guy. Let me get more additional help, and then they reach out and then become customers, right? So there's multiple reasons, and they kind of align pretty well, I think. Also like meeting Alex Hamosi. Alex Hamosi is a pretty cool dude. He's exactly like he is in content, which I kind of like was surprised about. He's very like direct, straight to business. Says it like it is, but yeah, you can't really do anything else than respect the guy. Quick question, my Instantly campaign is running since yesterday, but it's sending a step 2 message. Any idea why? Like it's only sending the step 2 message and not the step 1? Maybe you have a split test running or something instead of the actual like step 2 in the sequence. If I was you, I would connect the Instantly MCP. I'll show you how to, like in this video, I'll show you how to do it. This one right here, I told Claude to find me clients. I'll show you how I connect it with a mix of step 1 and 2. My guess is that you did a split test. But you can just get Claude to check it out. You follow this video right here, connected with the MCP. Yeah, then probably just ask Claude if you haven't already. You probably have already to ask Claude if that's the case. How's the life in Cyprus? Good for an entrepreneur? I would say so. It's very easy to log in. Greek food is actually pretty healthy as well. Like if you want a healthy lifestyle, it's a lot of meat, a lot of protein, and I really like Greek food. So yeah, I would say it's great life for an entrepreneur. Good weather as well. Like the weather has been like straight sun, not a single cloud for literally like 7 days straight. Cool. All right, guys, we did a lot of work now. We did 2 out of 3, and the text agent will be a bit of a setup, but I'm more confident in the text agent than the voice agent, because the voice agent is honestly harder to make it sound good, and I think we've done a pretty good job. The text agent, I've like created almost hundreds of these, I would say, so that should be pretty straightforward. I've been looking for something like this, and you're the first to go live. All I'm gonna say, bless you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. I'm really happy that I'm useful to some of you guys. Okay, thanks. Finally, in the 30-day course, could one skip ahead and go faster if they have more time? E.g. completing the first 3 days in 1 day? Yes, 100%. You get the refund, like you know how it works with the refund, right? You get a refund after the first 30 days. You still get that after 30 days. But if you wanted to continue and do it faster, you of course could. But the refund hits when you stay consistent for 30 days. Cool. Thank you so much, guys, for watching along. This has been like a massive success. I'll definitely start doing this more. And yeah, if you want my help, check out the 1%. I'm in there every single day answering all posts. And then stay tuned for the full course that this is going to turn into. I'm very excited about dropping this. I think it could be even more valuable than the 4-hour course with one-person cloud business. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and have a wonderful rest of you guys' day. Who knows, I might be on tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We'll see. Really appreciate you clarifying. Love the stream too. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's my pleasure. We hit just 7 hours now, which is a good goal, I would say. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a wonderful